Yo, what's going on, everybody? I'm Journey. I'm back and I'm back and I'm back. Okay, also I had to make sure that I'm not green this time. I did go in and try to change my settings on my OBS to make sure I'm good. It was hard, and I'm still having difficulty with my new internet. Some tips in a second. Yo, Gamer Sister 80, thank you so much for stopping by being tuning in, man. I'm doing okay. I could be better, just like anybody else. How you holding up? It was crazy. Apple juice could be fine, but a can of ginger ale, I guess different colors. Okay, so my T-Mobile internet has this thing called, I think it was CGNet, some crazy garbage that they got going on. And whenever I connect my Xbox to it, I get a double NAT. The double NAT, I was playing a little bit Diablo just to check it out. Crazy stuttering, and it's not good. So in order for me to fix it, I have to directly connect it to the T-Mobile thing. Because what I do, I have my T-Mobile thing go into my mesh system, so that way I can have my media server go there, and then have my internet traffic go through there, which makes sense. This is I want the ad guard stuff. But gaming is hard. So supposedly you can use something called, let's say, like a DNS server that has like a specific service that you can use. It's like $1.50 or $1.99. You have to use it a month, but they have a free option. So I was checking out to see if it works. Don't work too well, so I think I'm doing something wrong. So I've been checking it out, see if I can get it to work. So that way I can connect it where I want to connect it without having to directly connect to the T-Mobile stuff. So it's pretty annoying, but it is what it is. You can't open ports on it. You can't do really nothing much. You can set up, your Wi-Fi setting. You can set up your 5G. You can set up your 2G. That's all you can do, bro. You can't. Excuse me. Dang, hit my hand. You can't even delete a device on the network. You can't. Like if you put up a device on there. Let's say you wanted that device to come off. You want to put it someplace else, or like you're just not using it anymore. You can't delete it. Don't make no sense. But either way, though, it's a great service. It's just it really kills me sometimes. Really kills me. Few missions. I was getting so it's not bad neither. Okay, so I know you was into it, and you haven't gotten too far, which is pretty alright. Cause I'm like, alright, cause I know I gotta catch up to where you at. I'm going to turn on third person because I'm not a first person. Sometimes some games make me sick a little bit. I'll do that. But it's nothing like. We'll say it's a good. Like it's a good game, just nothing that blows you away, right? Yeah, toggle. Except.
Eora, a world where mortals live, die, and are reborn through the turning of the wheel, in a cycle of reincarnation, watched over by the gods. Our gods, some of whom love us more than others. Your home, the Adiran Empire, is treasured by Wodica, Our Lady of Law and Vengeance, the burned queen. But our goddess has lately turned her eyes from us, and our empire has suffered revolts, famines, challenges to rightful rule.
Yeah, I feel the same.
We lack a
Like I won't lie, the speeds are pretty okay. They're pretty great, but there's some caveats to it. But I gotta take it.
And lawless island, settled by fugitives, wanderers, exiles.
After this cutscene, I'm gonna tell you all about Xfinity.
Yet the more we free this place from danger, the more the land fights back. And now, As our colonists crowd into Paradise, the last safe city, the locals find themselves crowded out. Many years ago, you were born to a family in our Adiran Empire, and in a rare turn of the wheel, you came into this world a godlike, touched by a patron god in the womb. To some, a blessing. To many, an abomination. You grew up an outsider, but I saw potential in you. Potential and an opportunity. And within my court, you found purpose. Now I call upon your vow to our empire and name you my envoy. Venture forth in the name of your homeland and secure our future.
For the Empire! Boy, I miss DOFO Chronicle. Okay. Nah, I ain't starting off as no Lady G. Y'all got me on the wrong thing. Well, at least big shouts. I mean, we got some black folks in here that got different hairstyles, like the ways it should be. I mean, you know, you only do but so much, right? I feel like everybody got dreads at some point. Yeah. Nothing's happening. I ain't gonna be looking at the character anyway. Alright, so at Xfinity, my service was supposed to be cut off yesterday because I requested my termination. It was like the 17th. Today is the 20th. It was still on when I got up. Called them in. And they was too busy trying to sell me stuff that's supposed to turn it off. So when I finally got it turned off, felt good. But I noticed I could still connect to it. It's like, screw this. I took out the console cable and everything else that was with it. I'm just like, I'm good. I'm not giving it a chance. Dude, there's no way I can make anything look like me right now. Remember back when some games will have you like take a photo and try to project your face into the game? I don't know if anybody still remembers that. Let me just go over here. I ain't gonna worry too much about this. That neck went down? No. Dang. You know, I do kind of feel bad because chances are they probably scanned somebody's face in the air. And I probably shouldn't be sitting up here saying much. You can only have these pre-selections? Yeah, I don't know. We should go with this. Godlike features? You are a godlike, a rare individual born blessed or cursed with a connection to one of the gods. Godlike manifests their divine heritage and unique physical features and innate abilities that reflect their patron identity. Different cultures may view them with suspicion, reverence, or curiosity. Strangely enough, many of the godlike have disappeared from the world in recent years, but you have not. Stranger still, you have never learned which god touched your soul. Oh, heck no. Yo, Instant, what's going on, B? Thank you so much for stopping by, being here, tuning in. How you holding up? Oh, heck no, bro. don't know what this is supposed to be. I feel like you can find this type of stuff at a certain parade that probably would no longer exist nowadays. Some achievements have the name of older games from City and like Alpha Protocol. I remember Alpha Protocol. I like that game. Too bad they ain't do a second one. The Outer Worlds, which I like. Pentiment, I haven't played. Grounded and Pillars of Eternity. Really? Okay, we good. Let's do the hair now. Okay. Yo, that's really good, man. Yo, real talk though. You can also, because I know credit reporting, they have the 3 barrels, right? You might be able to get it straight from, let's say, your bank. Because normally from my bank, if you go on the app, they'll show you that too. And if you do have, let's say, a credit card, they'll have one for that for you too. So you can always check it. And it's always free. See, right now I'm sporting that Vegeta kind of look. You'll be surprised if I take this off. My hair go like really long. So right now, they don't have the Vegeta in here. Yeah, I ain't gonna never find that for me. That's on the real, bro. So let's do. Oh heck no. Not sure why not. Probably just cause I want to get. And because I just kind of want to get in and just start going ham, making it work, giving these enemies the pain. I'll do this. All right, that's what's up. That's what's up. So let me ask, right? When you get what you're looking to get, what you gonna do, man? What's the first thing you're gonna do? Just remember, don't go crazy now. Facial features, eye size. Oh, I really don't want to be doing all this. Like, I don't mind, but at the same time, I don't want to spend forever. You know what I mean? Let's make my eyes. Let's do something cray-cray. Jack up the brightness. Normally, if you catch a brother my ilk with kind of eyes like this, he probably forgot where he came from. Let me stop. It's gonna sound so bad. All right, so let's go to browse. I'm just jacking things around. Don't know. We'll just do what we can. Okay, nose. Bring that out a little bit. I do got a bigger nose. I got no problems. Yeah, bring that up a little bit. The only thing bigger than my nose is my forehead. Let me stop. Yo, real talk. Like, put it this way. Any way you can save the money, always save the money. Always. And then, also make sure that number one, whatever you don't really spend, just put it into like a high yield savings account or something like that for your bank. You get enough in there, and trust me, you'll be having. It really works out. It really works out. And then you just keep building up, and eventually, at some point, you'll be surprised on how much you actually be having, like for yourself. So, most definitely, number one though, is about the car you're going to get into. So, focusing on that, come up with something that you might like, that you feel comfortable with. See if it's a good car. I'm of the firm belief people like Spanish folks, they know their cars, man. They know their cars. So you can get somebody that at least know cars, at least something like that. If you know them yourself, you know what to go for already. Something reliable would really be, good. I gotta change this color, Jade, isn't it? Oh no! Oh my god! I'm gonna need some foundation. Okay. I'm pretending I didn't see too much. Okay, so your background provides unique dialogue options and determines your starting weapon. All equipment and abilities are available to you regardless of your background. Who am I? See, I could technically be a scholar, but I don't know why it just make me feel like my brother's a mage. You know what I'm saying? I'm not really a mage kind of dude. You know what I mean? It's not my heart. Your background provides unique dialogue options. Okay, so when your village crops failed, your strange insights and unsettling manner earned you neighbors' suspicion. You foresaw the torches and pitchforks and fled to high ground, where the emperor recognized your talents and elevated you from back alley fortune teller to his personal mystic. You have learned how to wield power from the shadows. All it takes is a dash of influence and a pinch of deception. That's the augur. Scholar. After graduating with honors from Barnagill Academy, you published a treatise on soul lineages that threatened the legitimacy and drew the ire of a local lord. When he had you arrested, the emperor intervened and recruited you into the archives of the imperial court. Your mind is a bottomless well of occult knowledge, legal precedent, historical observation, and poetry. You've forgotten more than most people ever learn. Now let's check out the noble scion. You were born in a noble house of great influence, middling wealth, and questionable morals. When scandals and succession disputes saw your family cast down, you threw yourself on the emperor's mercy, and he shielded you. Canny yet refined, you have become a formidable force at court and an invaluable ally to the emperor. That sounds like, man, that sounds like we was like a a-hole. Okay. Make sure I ain't missing nothing. Vanguard Scout. Born to humble beginnings and driven to desperation by famine, your life was destined to end on the executioner's block until the emperor spared you. You've more in ease than the wilderness than in court, but your cleverness and observant nature have made you one of the emperor's most trusted observatives. Whether tracking prey or spying on enemies, your skills are put to work both inside and outside of the throne room. Okay, and a warrior. You distinguish yourself on the field of battle fighting violent, Scott Knight uprising, and the emperor honored you with a place among the elite tall grass spearmen. Some of your scars are less obvious than others, but you wear them all with pride. The emperor values your loyalty, your grit, and your martial prowess. Yeah, you know what? Let's go with the war hero. Yeah, I think this will be fine. Okay. Background's done. Attributes. How do I can't invest points. Let's do might down. We're gonna do perception up, because I am a fan of crits. Crits are much better, in my opinion, than regular straight, strength. Intellect, don't need it. Is there like SP bonuses? Okay, well, I'm not going to be messing around too much. So what we'll do is, I think we could go hard. Yeah, why not? Give it a shot. Maybe we could check it. That is a woman? This is a woman? He? She? I know some people went crazy when they saw this. Identifiers, so they got your pronoun situation. Ew, pronouns. Ew. Display identifier in the player character sheet. Display godlike hair features in the game. NPCs will react to your godlike features. Sure. I'm kind of curious. At the same time, I don't really care. Name Envoy. I gotta change it. I should have named my channel Envoy. Okay.
What do you know of the living lands? The rumors and tales are so vexing, they cannot be true. And yet they are. Those untamed wilds, overgrown with the most curious wonders and the most dreadful abominations. There beats a dark pulse within the heart of that soil. Something vile stirs beneath the earth, seething with rot and decay. A corruption growing beyond everything it touches.
New York City! I'm playing.
Its foul tendrils reach towards us, to lash out at the Empire itself. I command you, go to the living lands, find the roots, and if necessary, sever them. You are my envoy. Remember your vow. The hopes of an empire rest upon you.
Oh wait, let me check the performance situation. Let's see what we got. Seriously? That's the first time I ever encountered that. Normally just a toggle and you're good to go. Yeah, giving us another shot. Always go performance. Always. Yeah, we can skip this.
Envoy, over here.
Wait, do I gotta do this again? Hold up. Third person? Yeah, I gotta turn this back on again. What about UI? It's like they didn't save it. Make sure again. Okay, here we go. Bit text. Always use bit text.
All right, I'll be here. Don't take too long looking round.
Fine. We'll talk.
You're all right. Thank the gods. I got worried when you wandered off. I wasn't about to let the Emperor's envoy die on my watch. At least the journey's not completely lost. I heard the cannons. I couldn't... We...
Okay, let's start with names. Who are you?
The name's Garrick, sir. Quarter gunner. 3rd Adiran Fleet.
Report. Order gunner. Where are we?
Fort Northreach. Island off the Living Lands. I've been here before. It's an Adiran outpost. But...
Something's not right here, is it?
I saw flashes, envoy. It weren't the storm that wrecked our ship. It was cannon fire. And it could only have come from that fort up the hill. It makes no sense. No one fires on their own countrymen.
Unless the fort's fallen into enemy hands.
That's what I'm afraid of too. In the meantime, you survived. That means we're not scuppered yet. As long as you're here, the Emperor's mission can still go ahead.
Okay. Hold on. What about the people who attacked us?
We may not be through with them. Adir's got an embassy in the port of Paradis. Once we make it there, we can regroup, figure out what to do next. I hate to say it, but the fort's probably our only chance of escape. We need supplies, and if our troops have been captured, they'll need our help.
Okay, so... I saw this button. I'm like, let me press it. S button brings up history and lore. So you can, I guess, go through the descriptions of, like, say, places and maybe people that they're talking about. Okay. Alright, but we ain't gonna go do everything because I'm not gonna remember. I need to go to places first. Okay, we have... There's not a Black Garden Aurora who can stand in our way.
Those boards up there look old. A good hit and we can be on our way.
Alright, go.
That spear. It's no good to any of our crew anymore.
So... You have two weapon loadouts that can be swapped by pressing Y. Press RT or LT to equip a weapon in the main hand or offhand of your active loadout. Cannot dual wield. Armor and clothing can be equipped by pressing RT, and hidden or transglorified by pressing LT. All armor grants damage reduction, which negates a percentage of incoming damage. An additional reduction which subtracts a raw number from incoming damage. Each piece of clothing provides a distinct item bonus. All accessories are unique, providing powerful benefits. You can equip up to 1 trinket or amulet and up to 2 rings at any given time. Hi, Bob. What's going on? Thank you so much for stopping by, being tuned in. Hopefully you're doing well. Okay, I appreciate you gaming since the 80s, man. Take care. Don't let work get to you, man. Real talk, man. I appreciate your company. Enjoy and have a wonderful, wonderful day. Night. Okay, we're gonna put this comet spear.
You look like a dab hand with that.
Okay, LT is the defend. Delivering moderate damage and stun a long melee range. However, if they have a low block efficiency, incurring a moderately high. The offhand is empty while holding a shield. Okay. How you doing? I can get into the water too? And oh yes, let's go. Well, I won't lie, the game is gorgeous. It looks good. The words etched into the wood read, "Here lies Helmlin, man at arms, the bravest of us. Here lies Brit, faithful quartermaster, serve Nimmug to the end." It happens. It happens. The graphics like these are great. It just depends. Everybody has like a different taste. Some people prefer the more cartoonish looking approach, and some prefer things like these. I like a combination. So I do enjoy stuff like this, where the storyline can be complicated, the game can be, well, the graphics can be complicated. You know, like, makes you feel like you're in a living, breathing world. I'll put it that way. Look at this. It looks great. It's got some really good music. Already. I mean, when we get, you know, start getting to combat, that's how we really gonna know. That lad thing happened again? It's gonna happen.
We've got to hurry.
It's gonna happen. My streams do have lag spikes from here and there. Right now, I can't even do much about it. So I do apologize, but bear with me for a little bit.
Zarup shouldn't be here. Haven't the troops been doing patrols? Now you've done it.
Okay, so I gotta be careful. Stamina. There we go. Let me go on my items and see how I can eat. Okay. Hey, I appreciate you watching. Real talk. Okay, so now I'm low on health, and they do hit hard because I did put the difficulty up on hard. I didn't put it on like ultra.
Tripwire.
Technically, if you're gonna play a game, you probably shouldn't be playing on the hardest difficulty when you first start.
Good hands.
But they do got traps. Yo, Daylight, thank you so much for stopping by being here tuning in. You at work? Bro, don't get in trouble. And it's snowing. Alright, you need to get home.
How many of these damn things are there?
You need to get home, bro. Man, I'll never forget this. I'd never forget this day. Reminds me of something. There was one time I used to work years ago. It was outside. And boss had us go out. It's normally every Thursday we went out and I had to take an hour to get to work. Get in the work truck, we take 2.5 hours to get out to a different location to work. And that day was going to be a blizzard.
Those should rally us.
And we could make it, we could get it. And then when we was out there, it started coming down super hard. And just had to get back. The 2.5 hour trip took about 7.5 hours to get back home. Because it was just that crazy out there. And it was so bad, I had to go to the bathroom. And we just had to find someplace, didn't care. Bro, I had to go out. And the only place I could go, because there was really literally nothing I could do. I literally went out in front of a complex, and I was like, I just gotta go. And I just like, I felt so good. I couldn't hold that in for another, 4 hours? Like, I'm good. I can't do it. He was born in the blizzard. Oh, I feel you on that. It's just, I never forget that day. That day was really bad. Really bad.
Gods, it's a bloodbath. They've torn the place apart from the inside. Did they? Were they fighting each other? Envoy, I don't like this.
And the crazy part too, he lost his phone. I don't know how he lost his phone. Then he went out the window, and I'm like, how'd this happen? Either way, that was one of the worst experiences I had. Lowell visited for the 3rd time this week. Comes nearly every day now. Says insects keeps crawling on him. Asks for urgent that will repel them. I've inspected him every time and found no evidence of bites. Abrasions from scratching getting worse. Let me stop. Still been brought in by Emerk in Cladefall. Found her unconscious near an empty bottle of sleeping drop. Administered Menic. When she felt well enough to talk, complained of hallucinations every time she closed her eyes. Redoran, showing signs of malnourishment, refuses food, claims Ermac is trying to poison him. Must discuss this with Captain. Why these behavior changes? Is it the Audra? Starting to think I should sleep with my Latson at night. Okay. I've never seen some of these words in my life. Alright, so where we at? Well, one of my old teachers, we were talking about how kids lovely. She said wishes she could make them take them to Compton and have them speak the same way. Oh, trust me, I'm with her. Or him. But 1,000 guarantee you. Oh, moment jokers get over there, either mouths go shut, people just not around the right places. It's always in the comfort of, like, it happens all the time. Hey, I appreciate you, Haba. Thank you so much. I know it's difficult, but I appreciate it.
What's that on their face?
You could probably see it in first person. There should be a toggle. Oh, there's a tooltip. Okay.
I remember some of the soldiers praying around the Padre pillar.
Yeah,
It helped their souls find the beyond.
that's how it is.
Is it you?
You hate blood? I feel you, man. I feel you. I hate it too. But yes. So here's the thing, right? people don't realize this, and this is why it kind of kills me. If you are mixed, right, and let's say your background does have, let's say, as you was describing, somebody raised around more so white people, regardless of the situation, when you get into the real world,
Nice quarters.
and his pop should know, and his pop should have been the one that, you know, told him, chances are he already did, that people want to treat you the moment they find out, or you look like more so black, they're going to treat you as such. Now, and we talked a little bit about, like, you know, way back, Candace Owens and other people, let's say a Republican party that kind of talk the way they do. They always get a voice when certain events start to pop up, and then after things, either some folks get their way, whatever, they just magically disappear. But he don't seem to be like that type of person. So there's two different types of people. There are people who are still about their own community, and some people who have a real big issue with their own community. Some people really dislike the way how they was, you know, either raised, born, or what they are, what they're into. And so it is a fact. There are people who look like this who hate themselves. But I don't think that's his situation though. It's over for Farron, but I know exactly what you mean. And is it right? Is it wrong? Who knows? But I will say this. It wouldn't matter what he identified with, because at the end of the day, he's still both. You know what I'm saying? Yo, McNuggets. It's over for Farron. They call him, tried to stow him away and then indulge shore. Poor bastard. They all know the punishment for desertion is death. Not sure how Predaburn heard about it. From the sound of things, she's ready to come over here and hang me by my thumbs. Selburn is in tatters. I long suspected two were soft on each other. Avowed heard her muttering the bond is shorn last night. Should keep an eye on her. Guys to think if I asked for this post, I could have been hunting on the estate in Glanfaith. More fool me for trying to make something of myself. Mistaken for Latino, he said yes, especially in college where they thought he was Puerto Rican or Dominican. Yeah, the Dominicans I think really kind of had that look too. I can understand that one. Okay. And you sub for their daughters. Okay, 1/4 black and 3/4 white. Okay. Nothing wrong. It's part of the challenges that people face nowadays, especially if you're mixed. So in my opinion, if you mix, whatever you are, you still are. So you mix white, you still white. You mix black, you still black. You know what I'm saying? Like, it doesn't matter. I know blacks and Asians, they do have a mix going on. I know they deal with certain things too. Now the term is Blasian. I wouldn't hesitate to have a Blasian baby. I'll keep it real. My 2 cents is it's always going to still come down to the home. As long as somebody feel loved in their home and they've been built, you know, at least raised on the right stuff, they'll be fine. Because the world is the world and you can't change the world. Like, just look at what we got going on today. We got some crazies out there. People are still racist. You know, it's been that way for a hot minute now. And it's not going away anytime soon. Would it be nice? Yeah, sure. But for the most part, though, it's hard. It's hard. Some people think that I'm mixed. And I'm not. Some people tell me I could pass off as, I don't know, Spanish, Dominican. Some people came in and asked a question if I'm like Indian. But believe it or not, and I just found this out not too long ago. I do got some Indian in me. Supposed to be half Cherokee. Fan was like, we told you, like, no, you didn't. When was the last time you told me? When did we had this conversation? You know what I'm saying? When you was small. Like, yeah, sure. So it happens. All right, let me see if I can get my inventory in. New Blasian College, he was my best friend's roommate. Dude looked 100% black. And I remember meeting his grandma school, Chinese grandma. I'm telling you, man, they're good people. A lot of them good people. Problem is, a lot of us are kind of messed up in the head. I ain't gonna front. What's on God's green earth is Blasian. Yo, well, hey, Anime, thank you so much for stopping by being here tuning in. Yo, I appreciate that. Hey, you good, man. No issues, no problems, man. I appreciate you being here. All right, let me get out of here because I gotta roll. Yeah, it's kind of crazy, but you know, I I miss for things I had no idea and just found this stuff out recently, and so it's like, sometimes things happen. It's just nature of the beast. Okay.
Roots? Why is she talking about roots?
You about to find out?
God, is this what they were like? It's put its guard up. Hit it with everything you've got.
If only I can. Yeah, because I can't lock on. Okay. What about he doesn't drop nothing? Okay, that don't make no sense. Yeah, no. You're right. Not all white people are the same. Some people like to believe that. I don't know why, but some people really do like to believe that. But nah, some of them, even personalities wise, like, not even just like being like Greek, German, and stuff like that. My best friend is Greek. But also how people think. You'd be surprised. There's people who are so against others, and some people who are absolutely for others. Oh, that hurt. Can I get... Okay, that is a potion. Hey, because the alien has an HP bar. That's why. And I kind of got the difficulty up, so it was on hard, so I should have probably put it on normal. Get out of here. And he's down for no reason. Okay. And of course, it's not reality, but his death is now reality. What's the story behind this game? I have no idea. All I can tell you is we washed up ashore. We are a war hero. We have made accomplishments. Next thing I know, we've been attacked. We're waking up, and we're going from there. I can't tell you anything more than just that because I'm myself is just getting into it. But come to find out, at least for right now, there's this sickness kind of going around. I'm thinking it's probably called the rot. So we've been going through, finding out some situations, some stuff. But I'm very, very early into the game. I can't tell you much about the story because I have not bothered to look it up at all. I'm going in as blind as I don't know what. As I get in more, I could probably be able to sum it up.
Surely there's a way to clear those brambles.
Certain barriers can be burned with fire damage. Some spells, abilities, unique weapons, and naturally occurring Morgan's Fury produce fire damage. Okay. Probably find it through here.
Over here! Help! I'm locked in!
Okay, barred door.
Stay back. I'm not catching whatever's on your head.
Easy. He's a godlike.
Was she just screaming for help?
You mean a god gave you that face? Touched your soul and everything?
That's right.
Never seen one of your kind before. I always heard folks say you were blessed. Looks more like a curse to me.
Why not? Use my mic.
That's the Imperial envoy you're talking to. Show some respect.
The Imperial? Shite, I should have known you were a Deerans too. Funny you survived while all your friends here went belly up.
Promise to be nice and we'll help you.
That'd be a first. Adir's had their boot on Paradise since their first soldiers came.
'Cause the place is pure chaos.
Did you not think we liked it that way? I have to smuggle just to get anything past your damn checkpoints. I'm trying. Your friend's the one picking a fight with me.
Wedgie
Paradisans
Ninja.
will knife you in the back over a dirty look.
At least we don't go mad and slaughter each other.
To start this game, I was a huge fan of Pillars of Eternity, so it was good to see what is basically a sequel to that game, released even if it took 10 whole years. Welcome to being relieved from those 10 long years. I'll say this. I'm just very early in. I can't really speak too much. I know Obsidian is something that works. So far, though, I don't know. It kind of does feel like an Obsidian kind of experience. But, I got to hold back, though. I got to hold back. Could the soldiers have the soul plague the Emperor sent me to investigate?
The day I came, I noticed the guards talking gibberish. Then the killing started. They went wild. Stabbed their mates in their sleep.
Okay. Adrian's soldiers went turn on each other like feral dogs. And thank you.
Storm came. They fired the cannons. Their faces changed. That soldier in here tried to strangle me.
No,
I had to defend myself.
she look like a girl. You know what I'm saying? Like, and not every lady need to look like the second coming of like the Greek goddess. You know what I'm saying? Like, it doesn't need to be that way. You know, everybody got different expressions, different stuff. You'd be surprised. You know, let's be folks that be into this. It's not wrong. Hang on. You say the face is strange, but that man's face looks normal.
He still did it.
I've got a bad feeling about this. It doesn't make sense. What if she murdered that soldier and she's just trying to cover it up?
She said it was self-defense. I'm inclined to believe her.
At least one of you is listening. Look, we don't have to like each other, but we can all get out alive. I left my boat at the edge of the island. It should still be there.
But the economy will obviously improve. I hope it improves. The economy will. People's mentality probably won't, though. But once again, though, prices, I'm not so sure it's gonna fix itself because everything's still going up. You can hope, and I do hope myself. But I hope, as if, when the economy gets up there and people start getting their minds better in a better place, I think maybe we might come to some kind of normalcy, which will be nice. But yeah, we got a ways to go, and hopefully no more planes are going down. Just keeping that real. Excellent. Let me just find the key to the cell.
Envoy, I've tangled with Paradisan smugglers before. She'd say
No,
just about
more
anything
like-
to get out of that cell. Her story's full of holes. What if the boat's not there?
Is it night?
she
It's
turns
night
on
something.
us?
Nightwalker,
For
X-Men.
fuck's sake, be reasonable. Don't listen to him.
I don't know if you're guilty or innocent, and I don't care. Monica Garrett, I'll be taking your ship. I'm afraid you're staying here. I don't know if you're guilty, and I don't care. Put it that way.
Gods, that's the sanest thing I've heard all day.
Let's find that key.
It's in the warden's room. They blocked it off when things went south. You can find a way in, though. You seem smart.
If we live to regret this,
If we live to regret it, we live to regret it. But that doesn't mean that I can't go back and get revenge. We'll find out. We need to do something anyway. On the way to burn the brambles, optional search for the key.
there. Margarine's Fury. That'll do it.
Yeah, how do I get it? Okay, going up. Not going in here. Let's go back in. Yeah, I'll just put it this way. Everybody has their kind of way of designing the games and stuff, and once again, there's no real specific way to do, let's say, a woman without folks, you know, looking to goon themselves up or whatever the case may be. But I'll just throw it this way. As long as you have a design you're going for and, you know, you feel good about whatever you're looking to do, then, hey, go for it. That's my 2 cents. Outside of that, enjoy the game and worry about other stuff, and you'll probably find out it's a pretty good experience. Like, people go crazy about pronouns, and I'm like, yeah, I really don't care. Just as long as I understand whatever's being presented to me makes sense within the confines of the story. If it don't, then, you know, then it's whack. If it do, then hey, we good. Yay. I mean, everything on the president is like,
There's an idea. We could shoot the Fury down.
well, one,
How's your aim?
the dude, Trump hasn't helped himself at all with the way how he goes about his business, how he talks. Secondarily, it's not just him alone, right? People that have emboldened that type of mentality. That also are people who are supposed to be serving their jurisdictions, or I should say their states. You have that situation going on. And blaming everything on DEI is wild to me. So, and once again, that DEI stuff goes from, it blends in with each other. You talk about games, then it bleeds into the workforce, and then so many other things, and people don't know how to keep their racism to themselves as opposed to actually bringing real logical stuff to the equation. That's my 2 cents. You know, the pronoun stuff is crazy, once again, but it's like, I know what you mean, but once again, you know, there's different types of ladies, so I just put it this way. Some of them got some strong features, and, you know, some of them got some other things going on, and no disrespect, I'm just going to call it for what it is. There's a lot of brothers that still wouldn't mind messing with a butthead. Got everything but the face, and brothers will still do it, so, you know, it is what it is. But the problem is he doesn't fight for the right cause. That's the issue. Like, he doesn't. Like, you know, certain things you could be fine with, and some other things you don't have to be fine with. But it's not ultimately for the right cause, like to get the country back. Like, we are made up by so many different type of people. And it still blows my mind how, you know, folks still can't see the bigger picture. He is most definitely not good for what we got going on, and he's setting us back, like backwards. So yeah, you want things to be done here in America and the States, but he ain't nowhere near to go the way how he's going right now, trying to self-proclaim himself as a king, trying to mess around with democracy, not being truthful to, let's say, the people, lying constantly and consistently. Then you got that dude Elon doing whatever he's trying to do. It's wrong on any kind of format, period. So, you know, if you're going to do things right. Be right to people. Tell the truth. Just be open. and then hopefully we could just kind of take things from there. But what's done is done. Once you start going to a certain path and you keep going on, keep going on, keep going on, this is who you are now at this point. Prisoner apprehended at the loading dock outside of Fort Northreach. Detained immediately under suspicion of extra-legal activity. Move holding cell within the fort for further questioning. Demeanor sullen and defiant. Refused to verbally engage with guards. Day 2. Prisoner offered standard rations and water. Told the guard to perform obscene activity with food. Second guard performed routine patrol. 2 hours later, observed the rations had nonetheless been eaten. Day 3. Prisoner questioned about the purpose of her visit to Fort Northreach. Admitted she came to move some goods. Refused to specify what kind. Denied any connection to partisan rebels, but expressed clear contempt for Adil and sympathy for rebel cause. When pressed, told interrogator to go away and eat shit. Discipline accordingly, returned to holding cell. Okay, so she's clearly doing something. The problem is don't know what. Yeah, well, alright, so the DEI stuff didn't cause the plane crashes. Last time I checked, we was fine for a very long time until you started messing with stuff. And that's the issue. So, like, how are you going to blame someone on getting rid of people? First, he got rid of people called about DEI. Then we had a bunch of plane crashes going. Then you want to blame it still on DEI? It don't make no sense. Like, you can't have it both ways. That really don't make no sense. So, it's like, real talk, man. It's like blaming a game developer for a bad game. When you're blaming the thing for DEI and the person that's running the show, let's say the producer, whatever the case may be, producer and let's say probably like what, maybe 10%, 15% of the task force. Let's say they all got hired by DEI. So you have them all fired. Nobody's really the lead. And then you have to push a game out, all of a sudden it's just bad. So now, oh no, it was DEI. It was DEI. Like, it don't work that way. It really don't work that way. I want to get in here. I don't think I get in here. And you know what? The sad part is, DEI stands for now everybody besides white. That's his problem. That's what people made it into. So, you know, I'm going to keep it real. I'm just going to keep it real. Let me talk to her.
Oi, what are you waiting for? Get the key. At least you got around to trusting me eventually.
Fine. She's out. Now we should move. We've got to burn through those brambles.
Okay, let's do it. Let's see what we can do. Charge. I don't have this ping. Wizard ability tree focus heavily on spell casting, but I don't have any, right? Minor missiles. The godlike ability contains abilities innate to you as a godlike. These abilities will be unlocked at key moments in your journey and will be different depending on the choices you make. Oh, the Malakas. Thank you so much for stopping by. Be here tuning in. I'm quite sure I'm pronouncing that wrong. Hopefully you're doing well. Oh, well, you ain't blatant misinformation. Well, I'm gonna be real. When people talk blatant misinformation, I think folks need to really start really doing that research again about blatant misinformation. But they got their own set of misinformation, and they made a whole thing about misinformation. They started that thing for a long time too. But you know, it is what it is, though. It is what it is. I'm just saying, misinformation. That's what. They made their campaign on misinformation. But, you know, I don't know what else to say. I'm just going to be real when I say this. At some point, things happen in life where they just going to show you the reality. And unfortunately, people have been fed a whole bunch of stuff and they just kind of ran with it. That's why DEI came up in the first place. And usually things like this don't happen unless somebody's suffering. And for whatever reason somebody is suffering for, I'm just going to say, you know, like, People get closer, man. People think about things and, you know, take things a little too far, in my opinion. But it is what it is. Amazon slowed down on their DEI practices, and which is actually the problem is for people. DEI hasn't hurt nobody. That's the issue. All it's really done is to give people opportunity. The same opportunity that A1, I'm surprised people fighting this for, because A1, there's a word out there called nepotism, right? I think we still live in a kind of culture that still does stuff like that. There's people who only hire individuals, not because of how qualified you are, but literally because they're comfortable talking to you, or you just kind of fit like who they like and stuff like that. But it's not necessarily always about your ability to do a job. You ever heard the term? It's not about how good you are, but who you know. That's the stuff you're supposed to sit up there and fight for, so people can have opportunity. It doesn't just serve black people, Indians, or other individuals. It serves white people too. But hey, you know what I mean? Hey, you know, people can screw themselves over. That's just how it works. All right, so what I need to do is try to figure out how I'm going to do this. Read more in journal. Some spells, abilities, unique weapons, and naturally. Okay, so I need the bow. Give me a minute while I get used to these buttons. A lot of people benefit from stuff, and then it's kind of like y'all killing. A lot of people just killing themselves. You know, what can you do? There we go. Diversity. I think it's diversity, inclusion, and equality. Something to where like you could go inside like a place of work and they can't, you know, they have to look at you no matter who you are technically. White, black, no matter what. They gotta look at you. They can't just like completely bypass you or something like that. And if a place is looking a little way too much in one spot, there's probably something wrong. And so, you know, like, hey, we gotta correct this. So you put out things like initiatives and stuff of that nature that just kind of help things and push it along, because there are very talented people out there that can also help other individuals too. But you know, what can you do? What can you do? People have somehow been convinced that, you know, these things are absolutely bad and their opportunities are getting taken away from them because of these kind of practices, which is absolutely false. But the problem is they wasn't giving it to the people they deemed that they wanted to give it to, essentially their little buddies, and that's all. That's usually what happens. Thank you. So that's just what happens. Unfortunately, you know, when people are struggling, especially financially, you can tell them things, and people will listen. And so I think that's ultimately what happened. People are suffering. They need somebody to blame. Bada was the easy guy to sit up there and blame, even though people forget that you can't just pass. You just can't pass. Like, you can't just keep writing up executive order. Like, you're going to get challenged. And you can't just pass whatever you want. Because he had one of, I think he had the House at the point, and then Republicans had the Senate. Republicans was making it like crazy hard for him to do stuff. So now with Trump, you have, hey, he has the House, he has the Senate. A lot of people that's in the Supreme Court were appointed by him. So you're like, you know, it's just a situation now where, unlike Biden, because he had the support from the Republicans, and the Republicans now own the majority of everything, like they'll just push whatever they want through, and that's all that you've been seeing going down. Because it's a hard thing to do now. So that's just what's going on. Jerry for president? Trust me. If I could, I'm the type of brother, I like to put everybody on my back, and I don't care who you are, what color skin you are, we're going to make it better for you guys. And I'm the type of person, I'd rather get down to the ground and listen to everybody's concerns and stuff and try to do what we had to do to make it better. That's matter your color, gender, yada yada. I know my white brother's been out there struggling for a little bit, and you know, white sisters, black brothers, and black sisters, and you got Asians and Spanish and everybody else in between, Mexicans, and there is an issue with the stuff over the border. But you can't sit up there and say, well, they're doing the jobs that nobody else want to do. Well, why did nobody want to do those jobs in the first place? Probably because the pay is crap and the work is crazy. What can we do to make that better for people so that those jobs are beneficial to other people as well? So we shouldn't be so busy relying on other like people coming in like that. It doesn't make any sense. But we do have a process when it comes to the border, right? We do have a process, and you shouldn't just be able to bypass that process when other people are trying to do it the right way. You know what I'm saying? Two wrongs don't make it right? But you still want to do things the right way. That's just my 2 cents. There's a lot of issues going on right now.
Easy now. Think, aim, and
Stay
strike.
in the tall grass. We can get the drop on them.
Like, I'm just gonna throw this out.
Bad idea.
How much conspiracy theories and various other things that, you know, folks done put out there already.
More coming.
And to me, that should tell you all that you need to really know. But for the most part, I get it, I understand, but I do have my position, and it's not necessarily. I'm not, because I'm more of a person about character, what you do, how you go about doing it. Those are the things I pay attention to, even more so than your policies. And unfortunately, you know, class is something I really care about. Okay, I got 3 potions. Yeah, get out of here. He was like pinpoint accurate. Two wrongs don't make a right. Does a right and a wrong make a right? Not a bad question. Not a bad question. No, doesn't make it right. Somebody still did wrong. So that, you know, it's true people can have a change of heart, but I ain't gonna front, man. It's like we threw character all out the window. We threw it all out the window. And that's fine. Like, there's nothing wrong. Here's my issue with people: heated, passion. I'm cool with it. I don't mind hearing folks. I don't want the person, for me, I wouldn't want to hear from somebody that doesn't have any kind of emotion when talking about it. I think to request from somebody to, let's say, be calm at all times, while for every situation is just not realistic. One sec, guys. Give me 1 second, guys. And also, I heard this too from a long time ago. And I'll just say this. Edwin, thank you so much. Is it a roguelike? No, it's not a roguelike. I'll say this as well. From older individuals from me, like, I'm just going to put this out there. It's really hard to listen to somebody that ain't got no passion when they speaking. Just saying. There's a difference between just flat out rage and having some passion and having a belief in something. And some people nowadays can't tell the difference. Dash forward and smash into anything in your way, interrupting enemies. Summon lingering and tentacle vines that root nearby enemies in place. Summon 3 magical projectiles that seek out enemies, dealing large amounts of damage to nearby enemies on impact. Yeah, let's do this one. Okay, let me try this. You know, like, there's nothing wrong with just saying things, just kind of keeping it real. All right, so I'm gonna say this. I stopped supporting Amazon because they got out of doing the DEI stuff. I'm sorry, but there's so much within that workforce that if DEI is such a big concern to people, I don't see how Amazon is like literally losing out because they're, let's say, giving other people opportunities. And it's not always opportunities for, let's say, corporate level stuff. This is things going down from like straight to the bottom. So I'm a firm believer in, because we are a nation, like a mixed nation, many different cultures, many different people, stuff of that nature. And I'm sorry if people have tune themselves out because they can't listen to like passion or something like that. Something tells me people ain't trying to listen in the first place. That's usually what happens. Very often. There's a difference between screaming and then being passionate about something. And you can't sit up there and then look at Trump like, oh, that's passion, that's motivation, that's right stuff, and he'll get in his own way. And people just turn a blind eye, they be like, fine with that. But other people do it, it's the issue. I'm like, I'm good. I'm good. Alright, so let's roll. Well, it's not about a political thing to me. It's not, it's more like a moral issue. You know what I'm saying? Like, people we lived in a time where, remember where we had a lot of stuff with Black Lives Matter going around, right? And people made it into a political issue. It's not a political issue. It's a moral issue, right? A human's rights issue. And when you're talking about things like DEI, like for, let's say, giving people opportunities, like a chance for crying out loud, like, who is it killing? Who is it hurting? You know what I'm saying? Like, no disrespect. If the problem is people say unqualified, but they don't even know their qualifications. They just automatically jump into it. So if you're looking at a resume and you had your interviews, both parties are fine. Both parties are good. And people got some tendencies now. People who don't say they ain't got no tendencies is lying. You got some tendencies. But there's a little bit of tendency to go another way because you've been consistently going in one direction. It's going to help a lot of people. Period. And the more ears you got from different types of walks, trust me, everybody benefits. Everybody benefits. Everybody benefits. But we can't see it because we so stuck up on DEI because somebody was telling us it was bad, and somehow, some way, the world itself and everybody's kind of going under because of inflation, various other things. Like, all the stuff you're going through is because of DEI. Nah, B. It don't work that way. It really don't work that way. Don't worry. The prices is going up. Prices is going up. But somehow, some way, you know, it is what it is. It is what it is. Hold up, let me get this straight. I'm not about the right stuff.
How should we do this?
Okay. All right, so let me go down, and we're gonna sit up here and do some fighting. The problem is for people haven't explained how DEIs like really hurt people. You gotta give people a reason, like, why. It can't just be DEI, like, how, why, speak. Okay, stamina. Wait, what happened? Do research and people like I haven't done my research? Oh. One thing I learned throughout the years. Whenever I hear people say, do your own research, it always comes from a place they feel comfortable for, like, from hearing it from. Nope. Let's go. No. Hold. One sec. I never said I was against DEI. Never was against it. Who's that? Never was against it. That's what I'm saying. I don't think people are listening. People just going with things, just running. And I know I feel like I kind of attract a lot of people who have a certain kind of mentality. I don't know how this is happening, but all I'm going to say is this. I'm a black man. I know what struggle, I know what struggle is. I know what a whole bunch of stuff is. But I'm a people's person. For crying out loud, I say here, I heard a lot of people say things. But ain't nobody sat up here and actually like said, why is DEI actually bad? Like, what is it actually doing to hurt y'all guys? To hurt you in specific. And I ain't lie to nobody. You ain't hearing nothing. That's the issue. You gotta, yeah, we'll talk. Gotta listen. Okay, we good? We are good. Once again, everybody got their own difference of opinion and various other things, but my eyes are wide open and I can clearly see. Problem is, y'all not separating some of the hatred stuff from everything else. You gotta really start explaining why these things are so bad, and nobody has.
Like these. Wonder what they are. Maybe nobody knows.
What's it doing to really hurt you? How can you be so sure that these people that are in these programs, whatever, aren't qualified? Do your research. Where are you getting your research from? I backed out from Amazon because, once again, they backed out from the DEI stuff. Meaning, well, excuse me, backed away in a way where they're not supporting anymore. Maybe I wasn't as articulate as I should have been. Because during that time, and the lady that was sitting there talking about the DEI stuff, first mentioned something about Final Fantasy VII having DEI stuff in there. Which I wanted to make sure that I'm listening to people when they talk about what are you talking about when you're referencing DEI, because there's so many different conversations in it. Period. I really want to know. People need to start explaining some things. I'm tired of people coming here and just typing in woke. What is woke? Explain it. What are you talking about? What is woke in Final Fantasy VII? What is this DEI stuff that's hurting you guys so bad? Explain to people. So that way, when folks that get up on the podium and start talking, ain't just speaking out words that you just like, yeah, yeah, yeah. What are you saying yeah, yeah, yeah to? Exactly. Not every streamer is going to agree. Not every person is going to be on my camp. That's just how it is. But it's still within me to try to my best to understand where people are sitting from. So when people say do your research, put in the text where you could get that research from so people can actually go ahead and look it up. That way, you are articulating yourselves and I can completely understand it as opposed to people just coming in and just speaking on hate stuff. Because I've gotten that too. And I'm really at a point where I really just want to hear and see what in the world are people even talking about. Because now it's gotten to a point where, especially for some of the policies that he implemented, like, or the executive orders, seems to be targeting a very specific type of people that ain't white. So I'm really kind of curious, and I've been saying this for a minute, and I don't know, maybe now, maybe today people are just hearing, but I'm just saying.
I tried to tell them. Why won't they listen?
What black people could make up stuff, write it out, and blame it all up. Everybody else for all our problems. Like, I'm just saying. Oh, you ain't ain't nobody explain to me like what is. All right, we're just gonna leave it as that. Hey, this is my 2 cents. If you want to upsub, perfectly fine. I don't mind. Trust me, I've been through some wild stuff already. I don't mind. I don't want to have a situation where people think I'm on that camp. I'm just gonna be like, do I look like Candace Owens? I'm good. Take care, anime. Hopefully you do well in life. Enjoy.
Whatever's on their faces, it gets into their heads.
I ain't into that. I'm sorry. I'm just not into that.
But whatever you came here to find, I'd say you found it.
He's the commander. He must have answers.
Aye. Maybe we could still get through to him.
Good luck with that.
Peace out, Godspeed.
Who disturbs us?
Hopefully you get blessings in life. I really do. No, yo, Ipsy, I appreciate you, man. You good. I understand you, bro. You good. Dion woke as a distraction for a politician to pick your pocket. I mean, it's been out there. It's been there for a while now. It's been, I don't know how else to explain. Like, how are you not seeing what's in front of your eyes? People are turning away. It is like, I'm trying to really, truly understand what is really killing these people. Like, what is really going on with you? Why is the hurting? It needs to hurt you. If it ain't, like, real talk though, what is it hurting you for? Maybe it's hurting a friend of yours or something else like that. Say something. Like, how is it hurting you? And by the way, since let's just be real, right? If you're going for applying for a job, they didn't decide to go for you. They decided to go for some other person. How would you even know who they went for? Like, how are you getting this stuff? Because people are sitting up here screaming about something, and they usually come from a specific spot. Like, at some point, come on now. Like, this is kind of, you know,
Dreams.
just saying.
Dreams.
Yesterday, I'm hearing somebody who says, "Hey, I'm
Steady yourself.
from Japan. We Japanese people, we are upset with Ubisoft and what they're doing. Like,
He's gone.
why would you think that a company who's trying to sell you a product is trying to be disrespectful about, let's say, your heritage or a place or anything else that don't make no sense to me? If you want to say they didn't do their homework, fine. That's cool, no problem. But say that. Saying they're intentionally going out there to bring harm to the Japanese people, or at least trying to change their culture or whatever, you know how insane that is? Like, they got, yo, I'm sorry, like, certain things don't make no sense to me. Now, I would love for people to say common sense, but that went out the door. That went out the door. I don't know what's going on. Your log mentions extortions and siege equipment. What started this?
They sent orders for fire. I should have been free to drink of the land. They thought they could stop me. Vipers! Their venom stains my blade.
He can barely string a thought together. How could he have killed everyone?
He couldn't. Not like this. He's just the last one standing.
Trespassers!
So some people don't know, but that's why I'm always kind of like careful. Especially with, you know, stuff like this. I'm more about, I don't mind folks. I don't mind different opinions. I don't mind none of that. What I don't want to, let's say, bring along to the channel is, folks are so stuck in their ways, they have to, let's say they just can't, let's say, listen to somebody else, or they, you know, just, if it ain't my way, then it's the highway. I ain't into all that. People go through things, and, you know, regardless of your color and stuff like that, you know, hey, you want to speak, I got no problems listening. But at least put fact in your statements. I've seen soldiers with sacred minds. This is something worse.
Scars.
Problem is, facts is no longer
What
facts anymore.
scars? They brought axes to cleave into the wood. And you returned death to us.
Envoy, this could come to blows. Keep your guard up.
Feed the roots, kill the rot.
Now,
All right,
don't
so. Oh! Oh, heck no. Okay, this is annoying. Because he's... Can't do no, like, crit strike or nothing. Is there people in here? Okay, that sucks. Oh, there you go. There you go. And the crazy part is, like, once again, it's like, I don't know what happened. This is wild to me that somebody got that kind of effect on people, and it's crazy. You know, like I don't know. I don't know. But I don't want this to be taken out of context or anything else. Like, I really want to state this. We've got some amazing white folks out there, both men and women. Some amazing cool brothers out there, real talk. And even during the walks and a lot of stuff like that was going on for some of these unarmed shootings, well, these shootings of unarmed black men. There was white folks out there too. Let's not forget all that. So I mean, like, just gonna keep it real. And different colors out there too as well. So, you know, there's allies in many different places, and a lot of us actually do care for each other. I'm a firm believer now, especially the more I see things. I think a lot of people have been just told lies, and they started believing those lies, and even some people have dealt with some stuff that are, let's say, Spanish. Yeah, Spanish-speaking Trump supporters, and it's fine. Like, you know, it is what it is. But a lot of stuff that, you know, people end up turning for, the economy. Dang. There we go.
Probably something.
General God, thank you so much for stopping by, being tuned in. How you holding up? Appreciate you, bro. All right, let me make sure. Checking something. Give me one quick sec. All right, so let's do it. Statman's Rauke. Yesterday, I received word that one of your scouts was caught in Dawn Shore attempting to board a cargo ship bound for Deadfire. I doubt this is news to you. I also doubt you are unaware that this is your third incidence of desertion in the past month. I realize your post grants you greater responsibility than your position as a third son accustomed to. But there will be consequences if you cannot keep your troops in line. The Emperor is watching. See that you impress the importance of duty upon your charges. Okay.
Noble who bought his commission.
Oh, that's good. That's good,
Now
man.
look at him.
I can't believe I'm saying this, but at least he's not suffering.
Okay, let's see what we have. It's been an interesting day. Okay, I want to put this on. Is there... I think the good news is that you don't have to worry too much about not having the stats to equip a weapon or not. I wouldn't even. I'm sorry. There's no way I would even try to. No way. That man is lost his. He on his rocker. I'm sorry. No way I would. You could probably do other things, man. You might be able to make Elvis. You know. That brother. I'm sorry. I don't know what's up with him. Okay, so now what we do? Let's go straight down. Let's talk.
I remember going this way.
I forgot I could save my game. But put it this way. Even if, let's say, Elon decided to, let's say, be generous and bless the video game community with their AI generated game, and their game is Kanye West in the, let's say, in the forest of 1242 or some nonsense. I wouldn't touch that thing no matter what. I'm sorry, I'm good.
We twine. You have returned. We felt your presence like dew on a leaf. We wake. Heed us.
Envoy, you alright? Can you hear me?
I heard a voice. What'd you say about leave? Are you alright? Sounded different. Okay, I heard a voice.
A voice? What did it say?
It said I had returned here.
Now your envoy's losing it.
No. I think something in the Ardra spoke to him.
Me specifically? Like a calling?
When you put it that way, maybe so. I've been round Ardra my whole life, and it never spoke to me.
I don't think it spoke to anyone. Not even godlikes.
Yeah. Yeah, that whole, what was it? I think that thing with his wife was kind of crazy too. But supposedly, from I guess the word on the street would be is that I think he really went through changes after his mother passed away, and stuff like that can really change a person anyway. But yeah, the stuff that he's on now, I'm like, I'm good, and but he, let's be real, he ain't the only person that be on stuff. So yeah, I try to get the benefit of the doubt, but that dude on some wild stuff, man. I'm sorry. Yeah, that stuff is crazy. But it's never happened before.
Maybe they're... Never mind. We've got to get to Paradise.
I really do wish for like good health and happiness for people, but some people got to get through things, man. Like I think we got a big dilemma. I think Kanye's stuff is a dilemma of his own. He has to kind of deal with. People can say he's fine. He can say himself that he's fine, but some of the stuff he's doing ain't normal, bro. You could be eccentric. You could be a little bit erratic and whatever you want to describe yourself to be, but some of that stuff ain't normal at all. You could be an oddball, but some of his stuff is it's something else.
Thank the gods it's still here. Get on.
There, in the distance. It's Paradise. So, the smuggler wasn't lying.
My name's Alora, you know.
I'm glad we took a chance on you.
Thanks. I've enjoyed not being dead.
Look, if this is the soul plague the Empress sent you to find, we have to stop it. You have to stop it, no matter what it takes.
I'd heard rumors about folk changing out in the hinterlands. I thought they were just that. You know, stories. I never imagined it'd be like this.
No enemy is invisible. We beat Ralki. We'll beat whatever corrupted him. I'm a type of dude, man. I try to stay out the hip hop game. It's been a while for me since I've listened to anybody. And now all I listen to is gaming soundtracks and some Japanese J-pop, I think it's called. I might listen to some Korean or whatever it may be, but I'll listen to anime openings or whatever, but I try to stay out of some of that stuff, man. I ain't gonna front.
I don't know how, but if anyone can find a way, it's you.
Will you get on before I leave without you?
Yeah, a little bit of everything, I feel you.
Onward to Paradise.
I can use some jazz. I haven't been like, I've heard it. Somebody was telling me about country rock. Country rap. And like, I might try to catch some things. Country music, that's pretty good too.
Never thought I'd be glad.
It's just been hard. Outside of that, I normally make my own tracks.
Masks. You never met me.
So, if it ain't gaming related, then it's stuff I made myself. And I kind of keep it that way.
And here I thought we were getting along. You know, if you just tell...
Hey! Turn around and sail back to wherever you came from. This dock is reserved for the Imperial Envoy. And he's late. Huh, probably died at sea. Good riddance.
You want to try saying that in a way that doesn't piss off the Imperial Envoy?
Wait, you're the... Fuck.
Nice.
Forgive me, Envoy. I meant nothing by it. A slip of the tongue. Can we start over? Name's Cynric, captain of the local militia.
Okay. Now I ain't gonna front though. They got some good sounds.
Around Paradise.
Especially stuff that's like for the road.
Dirhams who couldn't find their ass with both their hands. Oh, present company excluded. They told me you were godlike, but I didn't know what to expect. Your face, it's so...
Glare silently.
Ooh, on second thought, why don't I just shut up before I say anything else I regret?
Now there's a good idea.
No doubt you've come for the Adiran ambassador, but he's gone, along with our claviger.
Okay. Raise an eyebrow. They left the town at the same time. I have a missive to deliver from the Emperor of Aldir. Who or what is the claviger?
Well, he's the closest thing we have to a local authority. Part keeper of the keys, part bald fist.
Paradis' mayor, more or less. Most people out here aren't fond
I mean,
of
a
established
decent bit of
hierarchies and
Eston.
titles. So we made up some new ones.
Persona? Seriously? And Shimigami Tensei? I might have to catch some of this stuff. Sounds like I have to find the
They traveled
ambassador then.
northwest to the Strangle Route, past the old Pargroon Wall.
You need to find the ambassador, and I need to find the claviger.
I mean, this lady
How
cute.
about we partner up?
Not this dude. The lady on the on the far end of the screen. She cute. Like what's wrong? Oh my god. Man, we guess start giving. You gotta give Prowess a chance. Give Prowess a chance. Okay, I might have to catch this person. This person's called Lotus Juice. All right, hold on. Let me write it down so that way I can try to look up something. All right, there we go. Can you follow orders, or will I need to hold your hand the entire way? No, actually, no. We'll just do this. How about you introduce yourself first?
Name's Kai. I've been a soldier, a sailor, and a halfway decent baritone.
He's a troublemaker, but a
Oh, I
damn
can't wait.
qualified one at least.
I knew you had a soft spot for me.
What business do you have with the claviger?
Claviger Amond helped me get on my feet when I came to Paradis a few years ago. Last time we spoke, he sounded worried about things. If he's gotten himself into trouble, I owe it to him to help out.
Can you follow orders, or will I need to hold your hand the entire way?
I did my time in the Rawatayan Navy. I'm good, as long as you talk real slow.
Kai, before you go, remember, you're taking a distinguished veteran into the wilderness. Make sure he comes back alive, or the Steel Garrote will have my head.
Better yours than mine.
Before I head out, what is this about the Steel Garrote?
The Steel Garrote are here as guests,
Garrote.
helping Adirans like yourself keep the peace. Or so they say.
The situation here must be dire if the Garrote's involved.
That's certainly what they'd like you to believe. Sounds like their reputation back home in Adir isn't any better than it is here.
Okay. What are they doing here?
You tell me, Envoy. The Adirans came to our shores with their soldiers, their bureaucrats, and their cult of murderers. Asking a lot of nosy questions is a good way to end up with a knife in your back.
I'll keep a respectful tone and won't report you.
Shit. I mean, of course, Envoy. Speaking of the Steel Garrote, fair warning, their leader, Inquisitor Ludwine, is eager to greet you. Or possibly interrogate you.
Hey, it is what it is. That's the way I like to put it. Lauren? No one told me she was here.
Wait, you know the Inquisitor? Dare I ask how?
Let's just say we have a history and leave it as that.
Say no more. The less I know, the better. I heard she's a monster, the personal handmaiden of the Burned Queen. But that's not all. They say she fell in battle in the Deadfire, and death spat her back out.
Ominous. I'll have to ask her how she did that.
Not if you value your life.
We'll have time to worry about Ludwig later.
I mean, you know, moments call for like moments. Moments happen, and sometimes we have to just be happy about those moments.
First, we've got to find your ambassador and my claviger.
She's very talkative, man. I don't mind. I wish it wasn't him. I wish it was the lady. That would have been pretty nice for a companion. Kai is a seasoned soldier and mercenary from the Rutarian Empire. Ruthless but affable. His wandering has led him to the living lands in search of a peace he has yet to find. As an experienced but battle-tested veteran, Kai can withstand damage and draw enemy aggression. His incendiary ammunition can burn away flammable obstacles.
I'll bet you're glad to be on dry land after that voyage. Come on, let's get you some fresh air.
Alright. And my other party members are not here anymore.
Brunin left these beacons all over the island. They're good for finding your way around.
Okay. Okay, there's a lot of text. So let me see. Go back down here. It's not this one, is it? Yeah, it is. Did we activate it?
The local militia's lax at the best of times, which these are not.
How can I put this away? Oh, propulsion. Okay, why?
Trifle with souls, men.
They're tearing my home apart. Never mind. I can't believe how rude everyone is around here.
Is there something I can help you with?
How hard could it be to find a watcher?
I might be able to find one. What's it worth it to you?
I have a little money, if that's what you mean. I assumed I'd have to pay the watcher, though. I have a strange problem, you see.
Why do you...
Kind of curse. A band of Zorips invaded my house. What am I gonna do?
Hold on. Why would observers invade your house?
Why did they do anything? They've probably eaten all my food and destroyed my supplies. I don't know what else. First, my ship gets attacked by pirates. Then none of my plants will take. Now this happens? And they won't let me into Paradise to sort it out?
Who's they?
The militia. They're scared of some plague. At least that's what they say. I wonder if it's really the Adirans. Keep us out and themselves in. I should never have come here.
Come here for a better life and find a worse one. Wish I hadn't heard that before.
Jenna, why don't I look into this spirit problem for you?
Thank the gods. I wasn't sure how many more pitying looks I could stand. Then take my house key. It's northwest of here. That cabin on the cliff all by itself. Gods know I can't go back. And there's nothing to steal either. The Zorips saw to that. Come back when you've dealt with them. And make sure you get their leader, too. I'm sorry, but I don't think they'll go quietly. You'll have to kill them.
Ain't nothing wrong, man. You know, you can probably go in this game as anything. You know what I'm saying? Oh, you know what? Imagine if you could have, like, Octopath's, I think her name was Tressa, right? You become a merchant. And the power for you to win is either, you know, baitering and throwing coins at enemies.
Thank you. That may not be worth much coming from a stranger, but I mean it.
All right, so we got our first quest. So yes, if anybody wanted to know, there is side questing. And also, let me put this out there as well.
I can't help it. After what happened with Kalisha.
I know, dear, but worrying isn't going to do anything.
You're right. Of course.
The stream might have some jumps from time to time, but bear with me. Hopefully, it can work itself out. Hopefully, yeah, can't say too much.
Oh, you must be the Imperial envoy that just arrived.
But that's the games are great.
Hello.
Darling, you don't think that...
I gotta finish up Starfield.
I'm sure you're very busy, envoy. But do you know of any other ships from Adir that are slated to arrive soon?
Is something wrong? You seem worried.
Is it that easy to tell? Gods, I must be losing my touch.
We're waiting for our son, you see. He's been living in Adir for a number of years now, but is finally coming home.
I just hope he doesn't meet any trouble. I couldn't bear the thought of losing.
After what?
After we lost our little girl. She was working as a mercenary in the Deerwood. Last we heard, she was traveling to Gilded Vale to check in on Alvra, our other daughter.
But she never made it. We can only assume the worst.
Don't give up hope. She may be still alive.
I can only pray that you're right, but my gut tells me otherwise.
Apologies, Envoy, but we need to keep an eye out for our son. Be safe out there. The Living Lands are unlike anywhere else in Aora.
Alright, go. Hey, but you can't knock the game. I mean, for at least its presentation, it looks really good. I just gotta get used to more stuff here. So this is a side quest, right? And then there's shops.
Move along, please.
I was here first. I'm not going anywhere.
You're not working or selling something, you're loitering. Clear the way.
Now listen, you might be big in idea, but these are our docks, not yours. You're in for a rude surprise if you think we'll answer to you.
Fine. Have it your way.
Not sure what you were trying to accomplish with that.
Oh, piss off.
I'm not... Don't think you can come over here and try to strong...
Not blame for something, man. Just enjoy the gun and shit coming. Ain't nothing wrong. Ain't nothing wrong. I forget where I was at, but all I know was I got picked up for having an illegal item that I don't think I had. And I ended up taking a quest and becoming one with these with the Federation or whatever they're called. Interesting quest. Yeah, exploration could be pretty bad, but I think a lot of it is AI generated because you see a lot of the same areas. I know they're generated with AI because it's like the same thing you see over and over again, but at the same time they say they got like what, 1,000 worlds or something like that. Some got stuff in it, some don't. But I think that's part of the reason. Okay, let's do... Then we go this way. But it's not like it's bad. It's just, you know, you've seen it probably like 5 times. You've probably seen it more than enough.
Keep up the good work, soldiers. I'm busy.
Oh, you busy? let's go down here real quick. Really? That sounds interesting. Contraband, right? The plague reads, in honor of friendship and bounty bestowed upon parties by 4 Mes Inverno, 3 Majestu, 2784 AI, or OW, may it triumph over darkness and guide us through these untamed lands. The note under it reads, by order of Cavager Ibund, closed until further notice. Repairs in the staircase and cupola are currently underway. At the bottom, a second note in a larger handwriting says, heard from its voice in the Star World. Damn the repairs. Stay away from this place. Yep, might as well go up. Now, that's one thing I know I'm not really good at with ship building, because I didn't even bother with it that much in Starfield. Oh, it's gonna suck. It's not my forte. Put it that way. A lot of games I have no problems with. Great characters. Oh my god, you know, combat is great.
You'll be fine. Just
Building ships was something I wish I never had to do. I don't know if we can. Yeah, I don't even want to do this, but let's see. I'm surprised I made it.
Looks like that broke off of something. Wonder where it goes.
Yeah, is there a way I could get back down? Treasure map. I hate climbing. Captain Nquia must have been a sadist when it came to hiding treasure. Maybe the vantage will help me find this plundered riches. Maybe I'll just die of exhaustion on the way up. Whichever quicker.
They weren't much of an artist.
Yeah, I just required to upgrade material. Weapons, armor. Okay. I'll just hold off on using it then.
Upstream by the far-grown wall.
It's just out of like I've never been good at making those. Never been good. So just got a treasure map. And unfortunately it does not pop up on the map. So yeah, I just gotta look in the inventory. Okay. I'm surprised I'm making these jumps, man. Don't fall. All right. So I know I'm supposed to be like chirpy, and I just got so caught up into what I'm doing. Unique clothing is enhanced with both normal bonus items and powerful enhancements. Okay. Inventory. %10 move speed and health restoration.
Well, nothing ventured, envoy.
Let's go! Dang. Move up, bro. Yeah, I know what you mean. I can't do first person sometimes. Some games I'm like cool with it. Some games I'm not. I'm not too sure if I'll be cool with first person in this one. I do like the third person perspective. I remember playing Oblivion a lot, and it's still my favorite Elder Scrolls. So I most definitely prefer Oblivion. It might not be the most interesting thing to look at in a third person view, but I feel like I get to see more. I was like, let's go. I think in real life I'll be like, nope, I'm good. I'll be like, I can't do it. Not for me. Wait, did I save? Okay. Yeah, I saved.
I've come in search of lost treasures. Have you heard any rumors of such things in the area?
I suppose so, actually.
We just got the treasure.
Ruins to the north, just across the river from the Strangleroot. The Pargrunan are said to have left behind many treasures.
Very good. I will remember you. You will be justly compensated upon my return.
Yeah, sure. Just be careful, all right? The land gets more dangerous the further north you go.
And she tall too.
Telling what might be waiting for you.
Do not worry, little man.
Now I'll say this.
And have no
Even for Resident Evil, I really hate the first person because I like seeing my character's facial expressions, and I like when you when you get in danger and your character's lipping. Like I like to actually see it.
It's a fine day for adventuring. Greetings, godlike.
Now what's that down there?
You know, for most people, getting sent to the Living Lands is a punishment. But, according to Steenrick, you're the personal envoy of the Emperor of Adir himself. Quite a position.
If you're in first person all the time, like you get closer to like the scenes and everything, right? And you see all the textures and everything kind of pops a little bit. And you know, it's fun. Like I don't mind it too much. It's just more like, for me, it doesn't give me that full taste of immersion that I want. Like there's a difference between when Halo does it, like because I was, you know, it's always like that. But if there's ever an option for third person, I'm always going to take that. Always, especially in like something like Fallout, Elder Scrolls, something like this. I just like it better. When you're picking up items, though, first person can really help. But there's no toggle that, from my understanding of this, to go between perspective. Yeah, it's pretty good.
Tall grass, huh? Even in Rawatai, you lot are the stuff of legend. I guess I should count myself lucky our paths didn't cross sooner. But that raises a bigger question. Why would your emperor send one of his most accomplished warriors all the way out here? Oh, that almost does sound like a punishment. I don't know how you investigate a so-called plague of the soul, so better you than me. Being a godlike, I don't suppose your patron deity gives you any unique insights into matters of the soul, do they?
Why is everyone so obsessed with me or my being a godlike?
Sorry. It's a rare sight, and these are strange times.
dare I say. What do you mean?
I haven't met anyone who's really seen the Dream Scourge yet, but that hasn't stopped people from worrying about the rumors. Refugees are flooding in from outlying regions. The guards are restricting access to the city. And people are making offerings to the gods for everything from hangovers to indigestion, just in case.
I've seen how bad it can get. People are right to fear. So I'm here to find the source and to put a stop to it. What's known about the Demi Swords? Okay.
I like your confidence. Just be careful how you express it. Unfortunately, the presence of so
there's
many
multiple ways to
adherent
enjoy it.
troops and
right?
the rumored exploits of the Steel Garrote paladins supporting them is only making a tense situation worse. I think that's why the Clavenger accompanied your ambassador.
And some games, I'm not gonna lie, make me feel kind of nauseous sometimes. I don't know why, but Halo doesn't really give me that kind of feeling or effect. Daylight, thank you so much, bro. I like it. I still got to get used to the controls. But overall, though, I love the art style. It's amazing. Textures on these characters are like crazy out as well, especially like, with the clothing and everything. It looks amazing. Lighting looks good. Water looks good. I do like dialogue between characters, right? And just kind of how you're getting through things. Like they feel playful to a degree. In spite of the things that's going around. Personalities feels good. And I still haven't gotten down to questing. There are side quests, so it's good to see. But it feels like it feels like a really good Western RPG. Feels like it. Feels. You finished work? Yo, that's what's up, man. Relax now. I can understand the tension. Foreign troops are really a welcome sight.
Exactly. Paradise has been quiet lately, but I don't know how long that'll last. We're talking about an island that has been largely settled by nomads, exiles, and dissidents. People who tend to be suspicious of authority. But what about you? What's your stake in things? Besides your orders, of course.
I can't say negatives or anything just yet. But I can say yes. I'm enjoying it. If you do have Game Pass for somebody who is interested in this game, if you have Game Pass, I do not see why you wouldn't want to give it a try. That's just my 2 cents. Like, you're paying for a service, I will probably want to go ahead and try to use my said service. That's just me. But it is what it is. Welcome back to Freedom Jaya, bro. Bro. Real talk, I appreciate everybody here, bro. Real talk, I really appreciate all you guys. And thank you for being part of the channel.
Someone once told me you need more than a little crazy to last out here. I get the feeling you'll fit right in.
Voice acting is good too.
But thanks for talking. It's good to be part of a squad again.
Lip syncing, facial expressions look great. Characters. Not all characters are fugly. You know what I'm saying? Like, got some good stuff going on here.
They say people afflicted with it have strange, vivid dreams.
Don't work too long, because then you won't be able to get up and do other stuff. You know what I'm saying?
What starts as a light daze becomes...
Sure, you gotta work, but you gotta take care of your body too.
Eventually a bent towards chaotic...
I know money, but still.
And then
money ain't everything.
Fungal growth.
Start to lose your, functions in your body. Money ain't gonna help you with that one. Guys, take care of the mind. And then everything else come after that. If you need the time, make sure you get away, get a little bit break, you know what I'm saying? Stuff like that. And you get right back to the grind.
Well, you seem pretty lucid to me. I wouldn't worry. Still, if you see any new mushrooms sprouting up anywhere unexpected, let me know. Until then, look on the bright side. The Living Lands is filled with people and things that are likelier to kill you first.
What can you tell me about the Paradise?
It's the gateway to the Living Lands, a scenic port city that's as beautiful and dangerous as the wilds around it. Most visitors enjoy some mariner's porridge at the Ballarrock, a back alley shakedown, and then the sudden return of that porridge out of one end or the other. Then, if they've got any sins, they turn around and take their chances back where they came from, with authentic tales of their adventures.
I wouldn't want to be eating flesh. I know what you mean, though. Or bears to fight? No, I heard they got a lot of bears. I heard they do. You don't seem to think much of Paradise or the people who come here.
Don't get me wrong. It's a great city. In part because it's
Okay, let's do this.
winnowing out people who have
So that way you get a little bit more immersed.
Here. The Living Lands means a hard-won second chance for the people who settle here. But first, you've got to survive it. And the island gives no quarter.
If it's so deadly, why would anyone come here?
For a lot of people, the Living Lands is a last resort. They come fleeing war, debt, famine, the law. Take your pick. For others, it's freedom. To seek glory, to redefine yourself, to live in a way you can't, maybe even on pain of death wherever you come from.
Chaos and desperation, in other words.
Don't get me wrong, there are perfectly lovely people here, but most of us who stick around are a little odd. Used to be. If you could last out here, you could count on being left alone.
But Adira is changing things. Is that it?
That's what some fear. Nilfgaard's new embassy and his alliance with the Steel Garrote smell like the authority and order that a lot of people came here to leave behind. But I don't mean to put that on you. I imagine you're tired of having to answer for every Adiran who sneezes into somebody's stew.
I got questions about you.
Shoot.
Okay, we got a lot. So, when did you come to Paradise?
That must have been 6 years ago now. I guess I was drifting, looking for a change.
A change from what?
I was living in a settlement called Thirdborn. It's a rugged little place, lots of Rowatayan expatriates.
You must have missed the amenities of a bigger city like Paradise.
Yeah, something like that. Anyway, we were talking about something else, yeah?
Okay, what did you do before you came to the Living Lands?
I joined up with the Rowatayan Navy as soon as I was old enough. I was part of our campaign to establish a foothold in the Deadfire Archipelago.
What was that like?
Starting out, it was exciting, purposeful. I believed in our mission. We were returning to our ancestral homeland, reclaiming fertile soil that would feed Rawatai. Additionally, we were helping Deadfire, bringing organization to the pirate-ridden archipelago and civilization to our distant Wana cousins.
Okay, so what I do like, though, also, is that they have this option for dialogue, history, and lore. You click X, they got this whole kind of like small little description things that you might... I don't know what a Chevalier is. So you can find that. And I think it's relevant towards the scene. So it's pretty cool.
To add they're bringing order and civilization to our lawless frontier? Then I hope you learn from my mistakes faster than I did. The Huana didn't want us there. We spent almost as much time fighting the tribes as we did pirates and Wilder. And it was hard to see how any of our fighting and dying was feeding people back home. I'd always heard that war was supposed to temper us, strengthen us, but I didn't see that either.
So what did you do?
I deserted, and I bounced between different mercenary companies for almost 10 years.
Desertion is a serious crime in a Roturian Navy. Are you just like fighting for the Roturians so much you left to fight for other people?
Hey, not all of us catch on so quick. Besides, there were only so many options for a Rowatayan deserter with no training and anything else. As a mercenary, I figured I could at least choose my battles and my crew.
Same. Yo. Okay, I like this statement. Same shit, different uniform.
Yeah, it just took me a little longer to figure that out. Being part of a squad kept me going. For a while, anyway. By the time I came to the Living Lands, I'd seen enough. Had enough.
Did you find something better here?
I did. Yeah. For a while.
Or bears to fight?
Look, if I can give you some hard-won advice, stay on your toes. You're in a difficult position. Whatever your role asks of you, make sure it's something you're willing to give. Because you're the one who has to live with the consequences.
You ain't lying. Thanks for the advice.
Hey, advice is easy. The hard part's all you.
I like them. So we got two more. You're originally from Retari?
What gave it away? My finely pointed teeth, or the striking blue of my scales?
We have Amuna. Oh my god, and Ardira too, you know.
Fair enough. My people are known to roam. Rauatai's hardly a hospitable environment. Many of us end up settling elsewhere, or making a living on the go. That's where you get the popular image of the Amawa bodyguard or mercenary.
Weren't you a mercenary?
Don't sell me short. I've also been a drifter, a middling carpenter, and a terrible card player. We should play sometime. I'll show you.
I've been to Retari. Remember near constant storms.
Then you must have come during our sunny season. Lashed by storms and battered by waves. We call it the rough country. And old trenchers say it's made us who we are.
Trenchers?
We do a lot of digging for irrigation, drainage, warfare, the occasional village tournament. Anyone from Rauatai has spent enough time in some kind of hole in the ground to be on a first-name basis with the worms. So, trenchers. Those of us who leave are scramble roots, hardy weeds that can survive just about anywhere.
Adversity builds strength and character. Sounds like an unpleasant place to live. No, we'll just do adversity.
You'd fit right in with the Ranganui's inner circle. It's true that the same things that make Rauatai a difficult place to live have shaped our people and our kingdom. Our coral masons have built living harbors and fortifications along the coast to protect our ships and shelter our cities. For all our shortage of fertile soil, Rauatai's land is abundant in saltpeter, copper, iron, most of the other materials you need to outfit your military with weapons and cannons. We value struggling and striving together. It helped us survive and build one of the most powerful navies in Aora.
As well as the one of the most warlike and expansionist.
You're not wrong. Though, my countrymen would point out that we had to expand to find fertile land to feed our people. And the scattered kingdoms we've absorbed in the process have joined one of the most advanced nations in the world.
That's complicated.
And that's what I like about the Living Lands, where most civic concerns are about as nuanced as a wall of sharpened stakes. Until recently, anyway.
All right, let's talk about Dawnshore.
Sure. What's on your mind?
Wait, did I do this already? I got questions about you.
And I've got answers. Some of them may even be true.
Yo. Okay, so that's it. We good.
Check your
All right.
bedroll for fangworms.
Back alive. All right, so we good. Now let's go and actually do our side mission. Yeah, it should be down this way.
venture past the palisades at your own risk. There's no guarantee of safety out in the wild.
Thank you so much for letting me know. I'll see you when I get back.
Beautiful view from these cliffs. Real long way down, too.
Yeah, this is pretty crazy. Don't worry for only PlayStation users. Trust me, it will eventually be there. Just the nature of the beast. He seems like a really good dude, man. Fighting for the right stuff too. I should say, I'm very curious to see more about him. Yeah, he seemed like a really good dude. Remind me of that Naruto character a little bit. Which one? The guy that went with Itachi? Kasame, I think his name was? Do we even got the bow? Okay, no, he's got that nonsense. Okay. Yeah, I had to get him. Now, I don't know how to lock on. Yeah, now we do some damage, bro. You don't know about what I can do! Oh, wait. I ain't got no more potions. I gotta figure this out. Crit! I hate that sometimes. I'm trying to dodge, and it don't work the way I want.
Zarps. They may be small, but they'll overwhelm you if you're not careful. Good fight.
You know what, man? It was only when I was small I played a little bit of baseball. I sucked at it. But man, one day I always wanted to hit a home run. It was all good though. I ended up picking up basketball and football on the side. And I was known as the Black Sonic the Hedgehog. Fun times. Alright, so let's do... Got that going. We go down here. You never know. Kind of feel like I'm doing myself a disservice a little bit right now. Yeah, I think that's just a win. I made it to Dawn's Shore only to find that the old landing point is infested with Zarpus. These little monsters will surely attack me on sight, and the boat is too damaged to sell elsewhere. Supplies are low. I can't take that on many Zarpus on my own. I'd rather face a slow, hungry death than a violent one at the end of those lizard spears. If this is the last thing I write, whoever's reading this, please remember me. Being forgotten terrifies me far more than death ever could. Yeah, I would be. I like survival horror games. I'm just not the biggest guy when it comes to first person walking, simulating like horror games. It's not my thing. You know what I'm saying? I go like this. Not my thing. Outside that, I'm down. Okay, yo, shoot me what you think, or at least that I should take a look at. I'm gonna do it. Yo, you good, yo. I appreciate you, Ja. And yo, whoop that. You know what I'm saying? Let them feel the hurt. Let him feel the pain. Now there was over here, right? So what we need to do. What's down here? Nothing, right? All right, cool. To make sure. It's nice that you don't have a stamina bar. You don't have to really worry about that. You just gotta run like crazy.
Watch the left.
Don't go in there. Now who else is in here? That's why. Oh wow, seriously? What you doing? Oh, I can't stand it, man. I'll be trying to dodge. I don't know how to lock on. Hold on, let me see if I can do inventory. Fine. We'll do a stew. Let's go! Teamwork, baby. Make the dream work. Yo, we got this. Okay, I might be having some dips. So, you know, if I do, apologies. Yeah, I ate this stew. No, not the potion. Oh. Didn't I eat the stew? What happened? Stash in camp. That's what I did. I didn't consume it. So how do I get to my camp? Wait. Or clothing, accessories, consumables. Okay. Okay, you don't have to like tap it or anything.
Was. It's the Zarups now.
All right, so on our first side mission. Somebody was already here? Who are these guys?
What's that Zarup doing out here all by himself? A friendly Zarup. Don't see that every day. Of course, you don't see them fighting their friends every day either. I agree. He's not hurting anyone. What made him come this way, though?
Chances are could we possibly recruit the guy? I mean, if he was whooping all that butt, I got no problems with him. Making sure there's nothing up here, because you never know. Sometimes in some games you can catch chests in the weirdest places. You could be pointing on the map, right? Is there a way you could put down a... You can't put a marker. Oh, let me save too. Nobody's here. There we go.
Quiet as the depths.
That was not quiet. It happened again. When I was heating up my soup tonight, I heard the same scratching, and sure enough, the Azurt was outside. I dropped my chair in front of the door, but it didn't try to break through. It just poked around a wee patch and stared at me through the window. What does it want? Do Zorbs always bother people like this? Worse yet, why do I sometimes feel tempted to let it in? I keep having this dream about it. I'm always sitting at my table, and the Zerb is there, and we're looking at a loaf of bread on a plate. When I reach for the bread, I wake up. What if it's the same Zerb? And it's just curious. What if it's hungry? I mean, what could it hurt? What am I thinking? This place has scrambled my head.
Anything juicy?
He's been having dreams about Zerb. What do we make of that?
Maybe it has something to do with that wall painting in the other room. Let's check it out.
Now let's do it. Save. New save. Don't move yet because we have a archer. What is that? The Halo? The Halo sword? Get wrecked! Get wrecked! Get wrecked! Okay. Okay, it's like a charge, right? But that goes outside. There's no reason to do that right now.
I'm no art critic, but I've never seen a mural like that. Looks like an elf and Zara holding hands. What do you see?
I see friends, not enemies. You think Zara painted this?
Why don't we ask Tehangan about it? It's her house. She ought to know something.
problem is all that's blasphemy. Thank God for fast traveling.
Oh, please tell me I can go home now.
I found a journal in your cabin. It was interesting.
You read my journal? That's private. Why would you do a thing like that?
These aren't standard Zerb tactics. What are you hiding?
What would I know about... All right, I lied to you. I can't keep it up anymore. Have you ever felt aimless? Like you ought to have a purpose, but you don't? Like you'd do anything to find out why you're meant to be here?
Sure, every day of my life.
That's a stupid question, isn't it? Of course you'd understand. An animancer told me that I might have half a soul. I finally had an answer. The question was, who got the other half? I thought if I could meet this person and see what they were like, I might gain some purpose or something. And then I came here and found a Zorip.
That's amazing. You might be the only one in the world with a Zerb twin. Could be worse. At least you found what you were looking for. I came all the way here and found a Zerb. I'd be disappointed too. It sounds like coming to the Living Lands was a waste of your time. Let's go number 1.
But what do I do about it? How do I not think about what I can never have? I'm so... I've got to find some meaning in all this. I can't go back and I can't go forward. I'm just stuck here. Lost. Again.
Spend time with the Zerb. It could be the only way you ever find peace. It's your life. De Hagen. Do what you want to do. A Zerb will have your soul is still a Zerb. It might kill you. There's no meaning to find here. This was all just a sad turn of the wheel. Okay, here. Spend time with the Zerb.
Are you serious?
Never go to war unless diplomacy has fell first.
I don't call raiding my house diplomatic.
It was probably as confused as you.
If you're positive it doesn't mean me any harm, I'll go. I'll be brave. I'll find it. I really hope you're right. Oh, I forgot. You still deserve to be paid for your time, if nothing else. I didn't think... Well, it's nice to get help from an Adiran. I'll say that much.
Okay, let's see what we can do. Okay. I want to do this. I want to try to make sure I go back and see what happens with her. Might be interesting. Decrease the stamina penalty for medium and heavy armor by 15. I would love to say it's going great, but I feel like every step I take like 3 steps back. It feels like. But I think that's part of it because I'm a person that normally I think so much, and I got a lot of stuff going up in here, and when I finally like get to a point, sometimes you gotta remember just keep pressing on, and you're learning, like you're getting it, you're fine. But it's like I don't know what it is. It feels like it's time, but I'm trying to take it all in as I go. It's going okay so far. But yeah, I am my own worst critic, and I feel like I've gone nowhere. But reality, stepping away from things. Probably got a lot further than what I ever thought possible. I'm liking it, loving it, and I've done something else similar, something different on the side where I picked up Joplin, which is like self-hosted on my home server, and I'm just jotting down my notes, taking everything I need, got my visual code going, and I still need to be working on my characters, working on my environment. So I got my music keyboard. I put my own music together and stuff like that. So I'm just trying to piece everything as I go along while trying to learn this code at the same time. So it's been interesting, but the game I'm hoping to make is I'm thinking I'm probably going to end up doing an RPG just because I'm an RPG nut job. But that's the reason why I'm learning, to make something small and hopefully go from there. But you got the streaming thing going, dude. It's just kind of like sometimes you gotta take a seat back. Attacking while holding block slams your shield forward to stun. Don't have a shield. After taking damage, slowly regenerate 50% of the last amount of health loss. Yeah, no, I'm good because that don't mean nothing. Increase your maximum health. No, I'll take that. Do I got more points? Okay, I got 0. But that's the reason why I'm learning it. I should be down here. Hopefully she ends up all right. I really do. All right, so now let's go into our map. And I guess we'll just do a regular. Yeah. So the idea for me was to learn Unreal because it does do 3D stuff. I know there's other applications, but between the Blueprint and the C++ stuff, I was like, okay, I could probably grab some things and go from there. So it's really nice. It's really nice. And I'm not gonna lie, it's also helped me when it comes to the self-hosting space, which is running things on Docker, which has been pretty cool. I'm not much of a command line person, but I felt like that code has helped me immensely with stuff like that. I still got a long ways to go. Outlaw Thug? Outlaw Thug? I got you, bro. I got you, bro. Oh. They have this kind of oh wow, okay, attack pattern where Jokers kind of feel like, I don't know what it is. It's almost like they teleporting sometimes. Okay. I probably gotta take up camp.
Another win, but who's counting?
Press and hold RB to throw your equipped throwable. Change your equipped throwable in the action radical. Okay. Oh! They thought about a lot of stuff. I don't think that's a thing you can open up and get into. All right, so let's try doing. It won't let me set up a camp here. Okay. No problems, man. No problems. There's a lot of people out there who are, let's say, you know, folks may be interested in getting things and stuff like that. You know, it's just people want to know my interests and stuff like that. You know, stuff like that. I got no problem sharing. No problem sharing at all.
Bad luck to hang around a group.
I'm open about the other stuff, whether it be political or everything else. Why not just, you know, open up about the other things too? Okay, so this might be bad. Let's just go down here and start putting in the work. But first things first, I wanted to actually get some rest. Oh, that sounds dope. That sounds dope to me. Also put down. You got something you know you want to do? Do it. I know I just pressed LT. They say RT to consume. All right. Okay, we're good. So what makes you? So what is it that? How do I put this? Makes you want to work at that location? All this stuff is common. You know, look at that guy. Dude, it's gonna be hard.
We've got trouble. Uninvited company.
Okay, I was about to wreck this dude.
Reincarnating as rats would be a step up.
There a problem? Take it up with the boss. It's not what it looks like.
Well, I'll be damned. You lads see this? The blasted godlike.
Okay, C++ got you want to do it.
That's no godlike. There aren't any godlikes around anymore.
Seriously, Tiny? Do you not see that face? Use your fucking eyes for once.
I still don't like it when you call me that.
Tiny's got a point. Thought your kind had vanished.
So what's been the most difficult challenge for you? Clearly not.
Though, I don't recognize whose godlike you are, with whatever that is on your face. Now, is there a reason you're here, besides being a pain in my ass and holding up our job?
I'm here to put your leeches down. Grave robbing is an offense punishable by death.
I should have listened to Ma. I swear, I never wanted to be a looter. The man's gotta eat.
You fucking coward. I should have expected this from you.
Let me go, and I'll never disturb a gravesite again. I swear to all the gods.
You little shit.
You have until your friends are dead. I'll get moving if I were you. Fine, get out of here.
Thank you. Ma would thank you too.
You know this was your last chance, Tiny. If I ever see you again.
Take your best shot.
Yeah, get rid of you guys first. Things happen. You should have listened. I'll take what you was trying to take. Twisted to the end, evil to the core, a cautionary tale of nightmarish struggle and broken promises. You laughed at death. Now silence reigns. Sick, helpless Henoth. You died for the community you built. May the legacy of your people be your legacy to share. May their children's children stand in place of the family you never had. Here I lie upon the moor. Here I lie because I'm poor. For the greater stone, the more they pray. But here I lie, as warm as day. Well, by y'all, ain't nothing wrong. Ain't nothing wrong. Got plans of traveling, or just like for parties, or you just want to kind of like sail out and see the seas and get the views. Technically, I'm the one looting. So what we got? We could go down and back up. We'll go down a lot more of the map. Really? Okay, I hear you. Makes it easier. Get to work on you a little bit. Ain't nothing wrong.
Those must be your ambassadors, man. That's a bad sign.
A real bad sign. So this is an axe. I'll say... Alright, so what would be, you know, like you get to your spot, like what would be your goals outside of the yacht? Okay, it's a bear. You still got the other guy? Oh, okay, bear. Yeah, say something, bro. They go so far. They go so far. I'm not gonna lie. I would love to visit Japan one day. I would love to go to the Philippines. I would love to go to like the Dominican Republic. I like to get out. You know, I heard good things. A lot of good things. Welcome to the club. Your first job is to bring us a bear egg. Don't come back until you do. Beneath the main text is the word idiot scratched out, but it's still faintly legible. Who is this person? There's no information. Okay, what I want to do, let's make a way over here, right? Okay, that's going back. Then there's something probably up here. That's why the map can't really fully unlock. Let's see. Maybe not. Looks like you can. Really? Was he in a service or something? And that's unfortunate. I'm very sorry to hear that. Now to the common one. Yeah, that has to be really. It's not. Obviously, as a friend, you cared about the person. Like, of course. Can only imagine. It's not. It's never easy to lose somebody. Period. Never. Should we watching? They go so far. Swab, thank you so much for stopping by being tuned in. How you holding up, bro? It's been a while. The game is pretty good. I won't front. Alright. It's fun to play. Story is pretty good so far. I love the voices, the animations, right? It makes everything feel like natural to a degree. The textures on this game is really nice. The lighting is great. Music is pretty good as well too. And when you're out in the world, it's beautiful. Everything is really beautiful. It's taken a little bit for me to get comfortable to control everything, but I'm learning as I go, and it feels good after a while. Just go to Europe. How is it out there? Like, I mean, look, I've never been out the States. I think I mentioned that a few times, so I would love to go out and check out some places. But I think, Swab, if you're interested in the game, I think you'll probably have some things you like about it. I won't say that it's not like, I don't think this thing's going to blow like everybody away or anything, but it's not the greatest thing since sliced bread, but it's pretty good. Whether you're going to do a Game Pass or even you're looking to make a purchase, I think it'll be worth it, but I got to play more because I'm very still in the beginning.
Yes, they'll never stop me. Wonder what he thought would happen.
I refused to return to paradise in shame. I vowed that I would perfect the formula in my imbued gunpowder, and by the gods, I think I've finally done it. After many trials and experiments, including nearly burning down my camp, I know that I am finally approaching the pinnacle of success. Extracting the essence from the primal flame was an arduous and dangerous task, but now that it is all done, all that is left is to siphon its energy into the batch of gunpowder. As a precaution for this very first attempt, I have moved to a cliff overlooking my camp. It will not do to actually burn it down. Those folks that left me will regret it once I'm done. I will call this new invention flame powder, and they will be the first to feel its sting. Oh, really? Family decided to go out to Europe. Wait, that was after his passing? Oh, I feel you. So I came like best friends, best of buddies and everything. I know, but you know, at the same time, yeah, it's hard, but you still gotta, you know, for the most part, you try to make a life for yourself as best as you can. And then, you know, it's trying to balance everything. And, you know, especially at a point where you're at now, like, you don't make it so hard on yourself, because ultimately, you know, you're gonna be sitting back with a whole lot of regret. And yeah, you know, situations happen, but you can learn from it. And we all have wishes. We all have things we wish we could have done better, and various other things like that. But for the most part, you know, be happy that you knew them, and you had experiences, and say, you know what, you know, you try to do a little bit better next time. For, let's say, somebody that might be relying on you, maybe be, you know, a child, or, you know, or somebody else that might be important to you, and just try to be there as best you can. Like, you know, you take those lessons and you put it in your heart, because ultimately we don't know, right? It could be today or tomorrow. I'm not guaranteed nothing myself, so you want to do everything you can. And once again, money isn't everything. Man, at this point, trust me, I will love it. I will love, but I'm only need one. Anything more than one, I just look it up and chalk it up as drama. I'd rather not get involved with the drama. Just one. Great car, houses, parks. Really? I mean, I'm not going to front, especially with the way how, let's say, a very wonderful government is kind of doing things. I think there are people out there who are, you know, who wouldn't mind looking out and doing something different. You know? Some people will say, hey, man, I done moved to Mexico. I done moved here, there, and, you know, made a life someplace else. I think sometimes some people come out from, let's say, outside the country, come in, and their goal is to make as much money as they can. And then obviously the American dollar is, you know, it translates well when you do your conversions, and so you can live pretty comfortably someplace else. I know more than a few people who's doing something like that. You know, you can essentially live out at the beaches or wherever you're trying to live out. But I can't live where there's, like, you know, water over the water park, you know, waterfront. I can't do that. You know, I can't swim. I mean, you see a fine dime in the water, and you trying to holler, I think I'll figure it out. But for the most part, though, I don't want to get hit when I'm sleeping. Business bag. 3 new Zorps approached the camp at dawn. They waited at the edge until the brute emerged from his hut. They seemed to argue something over fire for a while. Then came some kind of agreement and went their separate ways. To be honest, I'm starting to question our strategy here. They're territorial, but I don't know what we stand to gain from clearing these settlements. Resources? None of that I've seen. I wish the captain would have called this off. But it sounds like pretty dope out there. I know, you know, I heard they got, you know, some nice looking ladies, and I heard food is pretty alright over there too. I hear stories.
Even Park
From COVID? Oh man, I'm sorry to hear. That's recent. Oh man. So it's still gotta be like really fresh for you. Really fresh. Oh man. Yeah. It's hard because it's like, you know, I ain't gonna front. I wish I had the words to like make everything all better, but the number one thing is you still have him in his heart, and I mean, you still have him in your heart, and so I always say this, and I'll keep saying this. I hate when people do things like, let's say people have a like a higher position, and they'll talk to somebody like they're down, or they were like, "Who are you? Like you're a nobody," and stuff like that. There's always somebody that's worth it to someone, and nobody's bigger than somebody else. And when somebody passes, there most definitely is somebody that, you know, is going to miss you. And so I think sometimes it's just a point for us to remember those things. Okay, so let's do fire starter.
Aye, aye.
No problem, bro. No problem. No problem. I have no problems doing it, and I love doing it. Hopefully, it, you know, can help you in any kind of way. I got no problems doing it. 20 times over if I got to. And spiders. They seem to be physically weak to my hammers. Okay. And I have a feeling this is gonna be something. I knew it. They came out of nowhere. Da, 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 da. Why me? Oh, sometimes I feel like these hitboxes are out of control. Oh, yeah, these hitboxes are garbage. And I'm poisoned too. Well, let me see if I can get my inventory. Oh, they coming. Where's... Oh my god. I need something else. He's still coming. Okay, I need something different, bro. Let me see if I can. Cause I don't mind this, but it's gonna be really hard. Inventory. Do I got like a regular weapon? And do I got a shield? I got a grenade. Yeah, no, they was napping. They was doing something. I opened that chest, and then they're like, fresh meat, fresh meat, fresh meat. I'm like, no. And then fresh meat, fresh meat, fresh meat. Okay, I need not the potion. How do I throw again? I'm gonna have to buy more potions. I know I'm gonna have to. All right, they still coming. I need spear. Can I do axe as well? I can dual wield. Let's go, baby. Next
one's mine.
Let's go. You don't know about me. Oh, okay. How do I do? What the heck? Yeah, charge! Oh my god! Stop it! I use all my potions and everything, bro.
You're a good friend.
All right. Karens.
One for us.
Karens don't never win. We gotta be diligent. Got 2 health potions after using 2 health potions. Is there anything else that's around here? But at least I know I could deal with it. This is really gonna help me out. That I do not mind. Okay, back out. I should also take a look. Now, it creates a cone of fire in front of the caster, spreading fire accumulation to anyone in the area effect. I think, do you need this to be automatically, like, you have to have a wand on hand? I'm not sure. Alright, but at least we know we're good. And we have the best equipped stuff on hand, I think. I hate how they're looking that way. And there's no way to kind of go beyond or past that. So what I can do... put on a common bow. Wait, do these things have arrows? Yeah, they don't have no arrows, so it's like infinite. Yeah, it's infinite. What you want? Get down! Yeah, technically, you think about it, it could be cheating. We'll ride with this for a little bit. Take me a little bit of potions. I don't know what that is. Okay, nothing.
Unseen, unheard.
You can't see me. And now you got it. There we go. You suck, bro? You got any problems?
Mogren's fury. Keep it away from gunpowder, or you'll be as bald as me.
Yeah, we want to make sure that we're good first. They're all over the place. Look at this. Okay, somebody else is shooting. 2 people shooting. They got some aim. Okay, he's down. Okay. Get down a little bit. And then we'll do a... We'll do one of these. You can probably, no lie, just kind of run with the bow for a little bit. Okay. Break through this wall, but let me see my map. Good news is that I'm still not at my destination, so there's a lot to do. Once again, if you're dealing with drops or like frame stuff, you know, do apologize. The companion ability tree contains the abilities of your recruited companions. When your companion level is up, you will be able to spend companion ability points to purchase or upgrade their abilities. You may also spend currency to reset companion ability points. If you get all this stuff together, I think you'd be fine. Yeah, let's say do this one. Yeah, there's another one. Okay. Is it one of? Unbending defense reduces incoming damage by 50%, increases the health regeneration on unbending defense. When unbending defense ends, it unleashes a shockwave that damages nearby enemies. So I feel like defense would be better. Okay. I have 1 point available. Available. Player rating 5. And what I'm at right now. Probably level 5. Level 4. Or just wait. I'm not the biggest fan of some of the stuff. When you trying to be discreet, you should be able to be discreet. Oh, okay. Where's my team? Okay, I need inventory. Oh my god, they done whooped me, bro. Oh, he's down here. Okay. Problem is, I really lacking items for healing. Put this on. Oh, what the heck is that? Oh, wow.
Not looking so good.
I know. You must got a crit on me or something. Bro, you came right behind me? Yeah, okay. Stupid range archers. Okay, you can handle that? I'ma try it. Okay. I want one of them to come down to me. I got no problems with you. You stuck? Oh no, he's not.
Back in the fight.
Let's grab this. And let's see what we got going on. Get the monies. You do take some damage when you fall. Grenade. Comet spear. Alright, let's do that. Go back in. Get the dual spear situation going on. Pick up some essence, I guess. Now I know there's somebody up here.
Zarup's ahead. Right behind you.
More. It'll be kind of hard. You know what? I'll take it.
You're mine now.
Dude, they go so far. Oh crap. Okay, that's my fault. Oh, that poke! Get out of here. Get some places I can rest. If this is like a Fallout, you could probably just rest anywhere. Like these little mats, whatever they got on the floor, you just rest there and sleep. Probably not be the most comfortable thing, but you know, get the job done. So basically, we doing some really good work right now. Look at this nonsense. All right, so what we're gonna do. Now, I wish you could have like, I think you could have loadouts. Now, loadouts. I'm not sure. Okay. Potion. We're gonna try our best. Get out of here, man.
Next one's mine.
Let me get out. Do this. Out of here. There we go.
I was just getting warmed up.
And I was just doing a journey thing, you know what I'm saying? Making them feel the hurt, making them feel the pain. I do want to go down this way. I feel like I keep hearing stuff.
Everything out here's been getting more aggressive. Militia's trying to hold the wilds out however they can.
Nice.
You take lead.
Give me 1 second. I knew I heard something. Oh, okay. Oh, wow. Them little roaches fast. All right, I might be going a little bit further than what I need to go. But it's okay. Yo, they fighting each other. Okay, y'all do you. I kind of want to go down there. But I only got 3 potions. What, they did the deed already? Bro, you don't see me. You don't see me.
Here we go.
Bro, your friend's standing there. He decided to leave you alone. Reminds me of Reese with her brother. You know, it is a good thing to go around and explore, because chances are what's going to happen is enemies are going to drop potions, and you really need your potions. I know. Especially if you play on a little bit of a harder difficulty. It's going to be hard, but you need your potions. If you don't get your potions, how you going to potion? How you going to recover? You got to get your potion. And make it work. I can't bring the pain if I ain't got nothing to heal. They're going to be bringing the pain to me. I got to recover.
Pargrunen. Careful. Looks like spiders nearby.
Oh my god. Bro, I just got here. Yeah, I'm kind of all over the place right now, but you know, we'll make it. You looking at me? Because I don't want you looking at me. Somebody else is, though. Okay, screw it.
Is that all you got?
Come at me, bro! Bring your mama! Bring your pops! Bring your uncles!
Coming in hot.
Yeah, it's not like anything good right now.
Here it comes.
Okay.
Stand back. Ready, aim.
Nothing? Yeah, I'm not going to pick this up. I don't need one because I already got one. There's.
Coming in hot.
Hey, it might be something, right? Maybe not.
Aye, aye.
You know, RB or something. I also heard enemies do not respawn, so if you don't, it might just get wild or pretty weird later on. Where you going? Hello? Nah, bro. Oh. Yeah, they got some weird hitboxes. That probably got, you know, something going on with the first-person perspective. That's what that is. Is that tall bear? Two tall bears? I want to stand on the high lanes.
Try.
Nah, get out of here, bro. Yeah, he's got some weird stuff going on. You can tell I'm not even like next to the guy. Yeah, like you can see even this is wild. Second one activates when you become incapacitated and restores a portion of your health. If you become incapacitated while second one is cooldown, you would die. Yeah. Oh, I'm quite sure. That's kind of whack. I don't mind to a degree. It's just that was kind of a little bit whack. Homie got dudes that hit you really, really hard now. That is so whack to me. I didn't even save. How far am I back? I did not like that at all. Okay, this is good then. See if we can do this again.
Oh, no, you don't. Not looking so good.
What is that thing supposed to be for? Look at this. I probably also need to do like upgrade my stuff. Probably the biggest reason why this is happening. I can't go back like he's not even swinging. That's kind of whack though.
Another win, but who's counting?
All right, so what I'm gonna do, I think I should head back to town. Because clearly I need some things happening in order to make this thing work. All right, so let's do this real quick.
Greetings, friend. You look like you could use a fine weapon or a sturdy shield. Not to worry, Volter is here. I suggest you take a look at my wares before you speak to Daggerda. Who knows what mood she's in today?
$4,000. Only got 1,000, bro. I could try selling things, but for a high price, you call that a high price? Oh man. Okay. Yeah, it's like though. What else we can do?
Protect that pretty face. Armor and shields for sale, envoy. Heading out to the wilds? Make sure you have everything you need. You don't want to...
Kai, I told you not to show your face around here again.
Come on. You're not still mad about that hunting knife, are you?
All right, no. You're clear. But you better pay up front this time.
I knew you'd come around. You miss me.
I'll let you think that. I don't mind him. What are you interested in?
Are you and Kyle old friends?
Yeah, some of the oldest in Paradise. He's a headache, but that's because you want him to come back alive.
So you do care.
I lied to the GOOOOO for you. Do I have to spell it out?
Let's see what you have for sale. Why, oh why, does the price gotta be out of my reach? You know, I might have to switch to a shield and go from there.
What harm could some new armor do?
Welcome to Dawnshore, Traveler. My name is Daggerda. You seem like you could use a nice potion or a bite to eat. And I promise a safe and pleasant transaction, despite whatever Volter told you.
I'm just looking at your wares. Okay, so we got, all right, so I know what this is. Now, what else is on the map that I can use to upgrade my stuff? probably have to go to a camp for it. Okay, there we go. That's what it is. Because I have been running around and I haven't done much, so at some point I have to do it.
After your voyage, it must be nice to spend the night on dry land. Personally, I've always found the rocking of a ship to be soothing. As long as I've got my feet facing the bow, that is.
Select the unique weapon from the left side of the screen to enchant. Choose a replacement for its primary enchantment on the right side of the screen. Enchanting requires specific enchanting materials and currency. It also cannot be undone. Ugh. Select the weapon or a piece of armor from the left side of the screen to upgrade. In order to upgrade, you must have enough upgrade materials of the corresponding type and quality. You may also combine upgrade materials to create those of higher quality. The results of your upgrade are displayed on the right side of the screen. Okay, so order is like okay. So order is for uniques. And enchanting materials, monster parts. Okay. Accept. I need to go find more iron chucks. It's 8, man. Plus 8. That's going to be significant. No. 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 I guess we could find more. Common breastplate. Let's just wait. Yeah, let me take this back out. Let me save up. Feel like I'm coming along. Not like I didn't have any difficulty, but I kind of also do wish, you know, like enemies did respawn to a degree. Like I get, but you know, it don't have to be automatically. Like maybe every 3 days or something like that. That'd be
This
nice.
used to be a shortcut to Emerald Stair. Then the land got other ideas.
Take your best shot.
Oh wow.
Nothing like a win with a good team.
A lot of stuff going on in this game. Yeah, we ain't going down there. We ain't going down there. So we've been here. What else we got? All we doing is unlocking a little bit more of the map so that way we can see. And then we'll go back this way. Beautiful, beautiful game. So far. I guess as we need to go down here.
Seeps through here. Who poisons us? We cannot see.
Upgrade your armor at the workbench. What, this workbench down here? Can't be at any workbench? Okay, so this is the main quest line.
Odd. Didn't used to be this overgrown. I can take care of that if you want. Ready, aim.
Homie sounds like Garrus from Mass Effect.
I got a bad feeling about whatever that bear's chomping on.
Yeah, me too.
That's a bad way to go.
Coming in hot.
It's almost like the brambles are trying to crush that house.
Doesn't matter what it's trying to do. What matters is that we get what we need to get and get out of here. Some fan braces. Problem is these things, they don't necessarily offer a, in my opinion, best way to describe it, it's not like they offer a direct damage reduction in the sense of like where you see numbers. Like you have your base stats and everything else, like how you could put a weapon on and you'll see the increase. You don't really get that here. Seems like, you know, they'll offer stuff, but it just doesn't, not like anything additional to your base. Look at this, a lot of people. 2 bears? Oh crap. Nah, bro, I double tap. Yeah, it's a little bit annoying. I kind of feel like there's not much I could do. Look at that, like barely hitting the guy. Something's changed in the living lands. Used to be that honest merchant could come and go as they please. Now, if it isn't the Zerbs, it's the bears. If it isn't the bears, it's the bandits. And if it isn't the bandits, it's the tree folk. Feels like civilization getting pushed out like a silver lass. Enough is enough. I'm hoping into the first ship back to the Eastern Reach. Might as well stop and gather some mushrooms on my way out so it isn't total loss. I need some chapstick. let's go. Boy, no point putting those boots in here.
Stand back.
Go down here.
Zarups. They don't usually venture out here. Wonder what's got them riled up.
Unseen, unheard.
Shut it!
Oh, get out of here. I dodged, bro. Oh, so they came out from behind us. I still can't believe the Chevalier asked me to join him for the journey to the Strangle. The Strangle route. Finally, someone that understands the importance of properly documenting the strange phenomena of this island. Written below will be my shorthand notes that I shall compile into a proper report upon our return to Paradise. For density vastly exceeds expected levels. Fungal growth presents throughout much of the Strangle route. Routes possibly targeting man-made structures somehow. Latin essence levels abundantly high. Fauna naturally aggressive. Zerup seam. The last letter ends with a long streak of ink, and a splash of blood covers the rest of the page. All right. All right. What spells do I have? Let's see. I have Fan of Flames, Arcane Veil. So I could probably put this on. I don't know how well it's going to work though. So you can do that. And then flame. So we could try it in battle. I just like the physical stuff. Let me see my game. I have that. What else? There's something else too. Chill blades. But yeah, this one is the best one. Gotta wait for a cooldown.
The scourge invades. Claw it out. It breathes. It is close.
This don't feel too good.
That's the claviger. What happened?
Are you blind? We're being hunted. Get rid of the band. We'll talk after.
Unfortunately, I cannot dispatch any of my animancers to your grove. Not until you can guarantee their safe passage. The Algerine presence in Paladus is complicated out to diplomatic relations, but you already knew that when you built them in the embassy. Okay. We'll talk to that person in a second.
Are you blind? We're being hunted. Get rid of the band. We'll talk after.
Okay. Oh! Yeah, I'm trying to get away from this. It's kind of hard to do the rest of it. He's got that growth on him. I ain't got much. Gotta wait a little bit. There we go.
Take that, you monstrosity! Well done!
What happened to that bear?
Who's ready for more?
Okay. You have just acquired a special upgrade material. Certain upgrade materials like Adra and its variants are required to improve unique weapons and armor.
Poor bastard.
And it had to be a shield.
One of Ludwine's toy soldiers.
5% chance to avoid melee damage.
I never even learned their name. Not that it would have done us any good.
Okay, let's do this. We'll save up.
My savior. Oh, thank the gods. Your arrival couldn't have been more timely.
You must be the Aldrian ambassador.
Oh, Ambassador Falchion Heelguard at your service. And you must be our Imperial envoy. Better late than never, I say.
I have an urgent missive from the Emperor for you, Ambassador.
Keep it close until we're back at the embassy. I prefer to take bad news in the comfort of my office. Aren't you going to introduce me to your capable companion? Can he be trusted?
Keep talking like that, Ambassador, and Kyle might start mistrusting us.
I found it pays to be prudent about the company you keep in Paradise. The Empire doesn't have many friends on these shores.
Hey, not with that attitude.
I'm charmed. I take it you had business with the Clavager? Poor fellow. It was the bear that killed him, of course. This wilderness has been a little too wild of late.
That bear had the dream scourge, I'm sure of it.
I'm no woodsman, but I'm inclined to agree. We heard alarming reports of a blight in the wilderness, and a strange corruption moving toward the city. The changes in the ecosystem are expected, but this one was progressing too rapidly to ignore. We tracked the corruption all the way here, but all we found was that creature gone mad.
This corruption is what the Emperor sent me to investigate.
The situation is more dire than I imagined. We need a plan of action before whatever this is consumes the living lands.
We are here. Come to us. Commune with us. We have waited for you. Come.
I will
What's
come
the matter?
either.
Can you hear me?
I'm fine, Ambassador. How are you?
But you... Very well, if you say so. The Emperor trusts your judgment, and so do I. Whatever you think is best, I'll support it. You know something of our troubles. That much is clear.
SJ, what's going
What
on,
would
G?
you
Thank
have
you so
us
much
do?
for stopping by being tuned in. How you holding up? I'm going to try something with the Audra. God, be prepared to catch me if I pass out.
Right behind you.
Oh, just be careful. The Emperor would never forgive me if anything happened to you.
Take it slow. We'll be right here.
Alright, go. Let me just kind of grab some of the stuff, see where I'm at. Actually, what we're gonna do, we're gonna save here and call it for tonight. Gonna get all roll off and grab some grub, but I know some folks just joining me. Do apologize. I'll be back at it playing this game again tomorrow. I'm having a blast. I'm liking it a lot. And quick first impressions. Appreciate you, SJ. Quick first impressions. Art is amazing. Voice acting is great. Lip syncing, everything, all that good stuff. Textures are wow. Like, them things really pop. Lighting, music, combat, I'm feeling a lot better about it. Inventory management is pretty okay. That's taking me a little bit to get used to. Skill allocation and everything else, I'm working my way there. But so far, in my humble opinion, great experience so far. But yeah. Make sure you guys take care of yourselves and take care of each other. And I hope to catch you on the next one. Until then, good night, everybody. Keep your heads up, and I'll see you again. Later.